Verts is my daddy. Oh fuck.
Let's fucking go.
Vods is my daddy.
Lock up your daughters, boys and girls. The Dark Knight returns.
Rockin' and rollin'.
Beyond excited for Wallaby. Thank you as always for your storytelling.
Verts is my daddy. Vert is my daddy.
The return.
Not today!
My daddy.
Go, Eddie! Let's go!
Vods is my daddy.
Is my daddy.
Vods is my daddy. Vods is my daddy. Verts is my daddy. Verts is my daddy.
People didn't behave themselves. People think they're fucking Rambo, fucking stupid asshole.
Is my daddy.
Verts is my daddy. Oh fuck.
Birds is my daddy.
Bert is my daddy.
Bert Glor Bert
Oh!
I made it here. Just in time for his
Oh,
return.
Frankie!
Bert Whistle.
Hello! Well, look who it is. It's you guys. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. We're back after a month with the Wallaby Kid. Now,
Bert is my daddy.
I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do today. Like, what are we gonna do? And honestly, I have no fucking idea. So we're just gonna go with the flow, see what
Bert
happens.
is my daddy.
We got
So
some
glad to see
love
Wallaby out.
coming in. Hold on, let me just get on this hill here. I got some shouting out to do. A lot of support during the load screen. I thought I was gonna have to fight wolves back there because as I was like preparing my stream and
Here's
making
to
my
the next
coffee and
20 months
stuff,
Bert milk.
I heard wolves, so I re-logged, and I was expecting to log back in and have to fight wolves, but they weren't there, so probably another. I'll probably get in trouble for that, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't at my computer. Literally, I'm not going to sit there and just let myself get eaten because I'm not at my fucking computer. I literally couldn't even fight them if I wanted to. But, I don't even have fucking... I do have guns. I do have guns. Yeah, there you go. I do have guns. I ain't going to use them at the moment, though. We got some people to shout out. We got... let me look. Let me just scroll down a little bit here. P-Pubs. 11 months, almost a year. He says, let's fucking go. Damn straight, man. CD, think of the 5 months. Yeah, mate. I agree with you. Ali P with a $50 donation. Ali. How you doing, Ali? Thank you so much for your generosity. Tin Face, 32 months. Seymour, 18 months. Kagog coming in with 10 gifted subs. Not today. Immortal Ephos, I think your name is. Coming in with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, my friend. Kagog and Immortal. Super generous, guys. Thank you so much. It's Jen, thank you for the 3 months. Monta, thank you for the 9. Intimidator, 22 months. Lord Beergood, 1 year of support. Brad, 888 with 14 months. Todd Hunter with 20 months. Gifuck. Gifuck. Thank you for gifting out a sub. And Free State also gifting out a sub. Good to have you guys here. I'm nervous. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. I mean, it's Wallaby, right? There's a lot of anticipation. There's a lot of build up. And we'll just see what, I don't know. It's important not to overthink things, right? It's pronounced Zephos?
Not today!
Zephos? Not today! McKillen, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. How are
Birds
you
is my
doing?
daddy.
Let's get a little drink. Better fill this up. I got no idea what we're walking into. All I know, like on an OOC. Hey, Wallaby knows
Birds
some
is my
stuff.
daddy.
He doesn't know a lot of stuff, but he knows a lot of stuff. So I don't know how to play this at the moment, but what I do know is that there's a shit show. I know that there's a lot of catching up to do. Now, I know that a lot of you people probably haven't been keeping track of other people's streams and stuff. So you're going to be learning things the same way I am. Khalib! dun, 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 dun. Khalid with 10 gifts as well at 585 in total. Holy shit.
Vert is my daddy.
So you're going to be experiencing a lot of this stuff along with me. Back to Van Horn. I don't even know if I want to ride to Van Horn straight away, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's the first place we should go. Cinder Heart, I think it was 3 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. But I got out last night with Wallaby, and I rode around for a little bit. Ran into a couple folk.
Versus my daddy.
Didn't do anything. Okay, if anyone's worried or scared, haven't done shit. Haven't spoken to really anyone about anything significant. So saving all that. Why would Wallaby not go home? Oh, I'm gonna go home. I just don't know if I should go there like
Versus my daddy.
2 minutes into the stream. What am I? What's it? Is that a snake? It is a snake. Is Wallaby gonna go to Malone's funeral? Wallaby doesn't even know that Malone's dead.
Vert is my daddy.
Some of you need to relax with the meta. Yeah, please, no meta in my chat. Listen. We've been away for 30 days. A lot's probably happened. A lot's probably changed. Let's have fun and learn about it naturally. Please do not ruin it for me or people in my chat. I know he's dead. Yes, because I saw it happen. But Wallaby don't know. New outfit? No, this is an old one. This is the outfit I wore during the saloon arc.
Vert is my daddy.
We time people
Vert is
out
my
if
daddy.
meta is consistent. Yes, yes. Watch out, guys. I got a mod. I got an active mod. Now, let's keep going this way. Is that LJ?
Versus my daddy. Oh fuck.
No way, that's LJ, right? No, it's not LJ. Just another bum. Oh, I think LJ is getting out today, and Pete as well. So we got some big characters coming back today, which is going to make things interesting. We're going to role play it that me and Wallaby and LJ haven't really spoken since being sisters, because Wallaby was in solitary, and the purpose of solitary is that you are alone. Really a shame. Wish Wallaby could have used the jug on Malone.
Versus my daddy.
I don't think we're ever using that jug, dude. I got a feeling that jug's gonna be a complete scuff, and it ain't gonna work, or something's gonna go wrong. It's more just a relic of the past. It's like it's like a rare object. It's more of a collection item. Got to test it. That's the thing. You can't test it. It's a one-time use. You can't refill it. So if we test it, it's gone. So I don't know. I mean, I'd like to use it. But, you know, I don't want to lose it for stupidity either. I'm glad Wallaby's out. It's great to see it. It's great to see it. My wife's doesn't watch because of the slow build-up, like her hearing about it. Plus, could you play a Doom song in the next fight? Wallaby's in a Doom song? I don't know if Doom song really fits Wallaby so much. That'd be my next criminal. My wannabe serial killer. Now, the goal today is to not murder anybody. I've got a list that of people I want to murder. And I've got to make sure I don't murder them on day one. We can't be murdering everybody on day one. We can't be doing that, man. That's not cool. The wannabe kid? Oh, man, yeah. Haven't heard that one in a while. Like a week. I feel like everyone that wants to insult Wallaby in character calls him the wannabe kid. It's like, motherfucker. Wallaby's done more in his first month, you know, in existence than you have in your entire fucking career. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. The old slaughterhouse. Still reeks. I do miss the slaughterhouse, but we did upgrade. We did upgrade. Wallaby is another one. Oh, Wallaby is whatever. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I'm not going to get into this subject. I'm not getting into this subject matter. It doesn't really matter because most people respect the character. And most people understand the, like, how dangerous he is. He's not someone that go like a lot of crims I find go around and they flex a lot. The thing with Wallaby is he doesn't flex all that much, and I think that probably has a lot to do with it as well. Not everyone knows everything about him. So that's by design, you know? He's not really a character that goes around being like, oh, I've killed so many people. Fear me. It's like, nah, I've killed no one, man. Swear to God, never killed anybody. I'm just a kid, man. Nothing to worry about. You know, I said I wasn't gonna head to Van Horn straight away, but I've literally been on autopilot this whole time, just letting my fingers just go wherever. It looks like we're just heading towards Van Horn naturally. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just snapped out of it. I'm like, wait a second, I'm heading towards Van Horn. What the fuck? Guess that's where we're headed. I don't know if anyone's gonna be up there though. It's quite early. It is 7:30 in the morning, in the AM. Oh, fuck. He's no longer a kid? No, he's the kid. So, no Terran, so Duncan did or didn't get out. Listen, I don't know when, like, Box and all them plan to bring out 10 ton. I do know OOC that it won't be today, because a portion of them can't get on today, or something to that effect. So, you know, don't need to worry about missing anything. It's fine. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, or the day after that, or the day after that, or a week, or 2 weeks, or 3 weeks from now. I don't know. But I know they're not getting out today. So, if you're worried about missing some Terry and 10 ton action, you're not going to. Never understood how you wake up so early every day. Well, the thing is, man, this is my time slot, right? So I have over the years had this time be my start time for my streams. So everyone that watches me or tunes in or discovers me is at this time. So that's when it's best for me to stream. It's when most people can get in here and watch. So I kind of have to stick to that, right? But I've always been someone that, I don't know, I built my stream up within 20 minutes of me waking up, which is a weird thing. And I've always told myself, oh, you know, I got to snap out of that habit. I got to wake up, have breakfast, you know, have an hour or two to myself and then start my stream. But I never do it, man. I don't know. It's just habit at this point. It is what it is. Is your voice ready for today? Oh, definitely not, man. Definitely not. It's gonna thrash my voice. You know what? I saw that bird there, and my terror instinct was kicking in, being like, "Kill that bird! Get the feathers for later. But then I realized I don't need no feathers. Oh, pole. Coffee. I got a coffee. I got a flat white. I got a flat white. There's that. Have you checked the artwork in Discord recently, Verts? Did a Terry piece today. We'll be stoked for you to see it. I did see it. I liked it. Thank you very much. I saved it. Put it in my fan art folder that I've got on my computer. I got a folder full of artwork that people have done for my characters. I appreciate that.
Bert is my daddy.
Some exciting news on
Love watching your storytelling.
the
Never
merch
watched
front.
Twitch as much as I did till you started this RP journey. Keep it up. Less than 3.
That looks like Ed. I don't think it is though, but I kind of want to. Nah, it can't be Ed. Would have loved to fuck with her. Why would she? No, she wouldn't be around this area. There's no way. Oh shit! Oh, that fucking trash. There's no way that's Ed, man. Go, go, go. And do what? I mean, I'm going to ride up to someone and then realize it's not Ed. And then embarrass myself. The wheel returns. It's just a fucking glitch, man. Rob her. Yeah, you know what I want to do, man, on my first day back is rob a deputy and do another fucking 300 hours in fucking prison. No, I'd rather not, man. I'd rather not, man. I'd rather go to Van Horn where no one's logged in yet, okay? Maybe, baby. It's funny because a lot of you haven't been keeping track of what's been going on, but a lot of you also have. And you know what I'm riding into right now, and I have no fucking idea, and that scares the hell out of me. Telegrams? I don't have telegrams. I finally achieved greatness, man. I finally got to the point where people know that I'm not going to reply to a telegram, that they don't even bother anymore. It's fucking great. Repetition has bred, you know, expectations. And those expectations are, I only have to telegram Wallaby if I'm telling him something and I don't want to reply. If I'm looking for an answer of something, I might as well just wait for him to get out and talk to him. That's kind of the expectations I've set, and I think that's fantastic, man. I don't want to read 100 telegrams when I get out of jail and have everything told to me. I don't want meta dumps in my fucking in my Instagram, in my telegrams. I don't want that. I'd rather be told to my face. I think that happens a lot. A lot of people like bench characters and go to jail for a long time, and then when they come back, they jump in the telegrams, man. And it's just a whole page of meta dump. It's like, oh man, that sucks. So I've really just like ruined my reputation to the point where it's like, yeah, now I don't get no meta dumps, man. Now I get meetings. So much better. Oh fuck, I'm about to hit Van Horn. I don't have any music prepped for this. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. TeamSpeak up? Oh, yeah. I got TeamSpeak up. Right, I'm going to put this music on. I see people. Looks like Harry's here. I see a peanut for a head. That must be Alvin. And Scout. Hello, hello.
Hello, Wallaby.
Ah, man. Watch it fill up again. Oh, I think Van Horn's been popping, man. No, I'm super proud of everybody. Like, Van Horn, like, let me just emphasize this. Before we came to Van Horn, this area of the map was dead. Dead as fuck. There was no RP here at all. Like, there was RP when Gavin was here, obviously. But even then, it wasn't like it is now. It's been popping now for how many months? Like, half a year? Of like daily like groups of 15 plus. Like that's so impressive to do that. Super proud of everybody. Keeping it alive, man. Keeping the dream alive. Fucking broke. I was just thinking to myself, I gotta go into my house and get some guns if I have any. And I'm like, oh shit, wait a second. I got no fucking money for rent. I can't pay the rent. The rent. Sorry.
Hi, Wallaby.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I need a cigar. It's been too long.
Do you have any?
I do not.
I bet Alvin has one.
I'll go get some.
Hello.
Alvin. Good to see you. He's probably already got cigars for me. What is this? Apple carrots? Carrots?
What else can I give you?
A hug as well. Might as well, right?
I do not need a hug.
Wallaby doesn't like.
Look at that, you're learning. Proud of you.
Thank you, Alvin.
Very sensitive stuff.
How many do you want? You want all these?
Fuck! 1 second.
What? It's a lot of random.
I know. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
What is this book? And why do I want it?
It's what you missed.
What is this?
Was Alvin's personal project while you were gone.
I got homework, good terms, neutral terms, bad terms, meetings, Team D,
Alvin, you make sure to take the love notes out of there, right? Before heading again.
happenings,
Will's not in there, is it?
happenings. Oh my god! Oh my god! Summary of everything, Jasper. Summary of everything, TG. Summary of everything, other. It's a fucking novel. Jesus Christ, Alvin.
You told me to keep my ears open.
Did you ever think about what happens if you get arrested? Or if someone
Both
robs
of
you.
them dead. I even brought the book outside of my room.
Oh my god.
But I don't trust Jasper.
Nancy, Gannon, and Riley upset with Jasper for yelling at them
So
for
I
not
kept my
knowing
ears
what he
open.
didn't say. Jasper wants George to be a jockey, so Jasper tried to get into horse racing. Riley really upset with Jasper. Nancy and Riley come to me and are really appreciative of me and want me to show them moonshine. Holy shit. It's a journal. Alison Cheddar had awkward responses when asked about peaches. Mate, remember I said about telegrams? Alvin's just like, fuck you, man. I got your telegrams for you. Holy shit. Let me just comprehend. I can't even comprehend how much writing is in this fucking book.
Yeah. Want to make sure there's, it was detailed.
Suspicious behavior and forced insults between Nancy
Told
and
us he
Jasper.
wrote a summary in there
Wait,
somewhere.
30th.
Yeah, maybe just read the summary.
You want me to read there's like 5 summaries.
Oh,
There's 3.
Oh. You need 3 summaries? A summary is a summary of everything that consists of the
All right.
thing.
Take this book. We're gonna use this for what do you call it, Gal?
Bookkeeping. Filing purposes.
Reference. Right. Thank you, Alvin.
Of course.
Have to say thank you, man. Otherwise, he might get upset with Wallaby. That's a lot of effort. What I need right now is a cigar.
Light one up. Enjoy it.
I think I will.
Any news on Pete while you were in there?
Well, he should be getting out in any day now. Or a day or two. We are due for a little chit chat.
A lot to catch up on.
I'm sure.
where to even start?
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I didn't. I just skimmed that book. Shitstorm's an understatement. God damn it. Let's just enjoy the peace and quiet just for a moment before shit blows up. Just enjoy it. Enjoy this moment. He
Good
gave
team fucking cheer.
Don't talk to the chair like that, Alvin.
Where's Eddie?
Here we go. Probably Rhodes.
Rose.
He hasn't been here very much.
God damn it. And what has he been doing?
Well, he wanted to start a business over in Rhodes. Go clean for a while.
Oh my god, it's deja vu.
But that did not turn up profitable. Also a little bit of family drama.
What do you mean, family drama?
Some group harassing his auntie.
Didn't we have...
He's been involved with that.
Didn't we have a conversation where it's like, if you want to go with your family, go with your family. We're not being associated with your family. It's two separate things. You got to choose one or the other.
He wanted to run a saloon for a grieving widow in Rhodes.
He's more so trying to manage her, overseeing the business in some sort of partnership. But the lady hasn't been around for a little bit. So I feel like he's probably given up on that.
What about his auntie?
Well, long story short, there's a group called the Barton Gang.
Oh, new gang.
They murdered 2 people
Oh, I
at
met
the
the
Braithwaite
Bartons on
Manor,
Terry.
and then the next day they were having a wedding there.
Wait, sorry, repeat yourself.
There's a group called the Barton Gang. They murdered 2 people at Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
From the story that I understand it, or how I understood it. And the day after they murdered someone, or those 2 people, they had a impromptu wedding at Manor as well.
At
And I think this is, I think this is unbeknownst to the Braithwaites that this was happening. So they were unaware.
What?
So I don't know exactly who, because there was a he said, she said, but somehow Law ends up at Braithwaite Manor, I guess, ruins the wedding, maybe arrest a few people, I don't know. So this Barton gang is upset about this and tries to harm some of the Braithwaites.
Oh my god.
They sliced up,
The head of security, Lady.
lady, and then lady later came in when Ren was in the cells and shot her in the cells. And
Might be-
then
there might
they
be
were going
those-
to Cisco.
Of course
and
Lady did
somehow
that.
Barton gang broke
Of
out
course.
Ren.
I'm sorry, I forgot the pawn. I missed the pawn. My apologies where any of this means fucking anything to us.
Well, they're trying to, or were trying rather, to extort $8,000 out of them in exchange for not harming them. And I guess the Braithwaites agreed to this, but then when it came time to collect, they refused to offer the $8,000. Eddie's upset they're trying to extort his family, yada, yada, yada.
What Jin told me is Auntie was taken and offered $8,000 so she'd be safe. And then when they asked for it and they came to collect, she refused.
Alright. Again, why does this matter to us? Why do we care?
It's Eddie.
No, it's not.
It is Eddie.
No, it is not. It is his fucking
It is now.
family. Not ours. Eddie was given a choice a long time ago. If Eddie wants to deal with his family squabbles, he does it alone. We do not get involved in their matters. That family is nothing but trouble, and I will not sink our ship to save theirs.
It has since been handled.
Oh, well, that's good
All
to
is
hear.
right in the world.
I'm sure it's completely settled, and that the Braithwaites won't conjure up another problem for us.
It'll be the Barton gang, in my opinion. This Donnie Barton seems to be nothing but trouble.
Has he caused us trouble?
Not yet, but when we were leaving that manor, Sitting outside was Billy Boston and another fella. Billy Boston has been kicked out of the Woods gang for a second time. Go figure.
Oh my god.
And in my opinion, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think he might be hanging around the Barton gang because they're a bunch of psychopaths.
All right, I need some air.
Also, I'd like.
How has Billy Boston got another gang? This guy's the worst, man. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna go to town for a second. Fucking hell. Man, I gotta give it to Billy Boston, man. The guy's the snakiest, the biggest fucking rat criminal I've ever met. But he somehow talks his way into gangs. You gotta give him props, man. He fucking fools people. Okay, so let me just get this straight. Hold on. I had to right away because I'm just trying to figure this out. So, Braithwaites have a problem with a gang. The Bartons. So, Eddie's pissed about that. But Eddie... Oh my God, I do not understand. Man, I don't want to conflict with Eddie. I think we've done conflict with Eddie many times, but my fucking God. It's like at what point does like what you say to me not fucking matter? Because you go to Wallaby, you're like, you know, I'm done with the family. Fuck the family. I'm choosing, you know, Van Horn over Braithwaites. This is my home. And then it literally doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean a damn thing. So I'm just thinking, like, at what point does Wallaby just, like, sit back and be like, you know, yeah, he's my brother and all. Like, I see him as a brother. But the guy is so indecisive, and he's got one foot in each camp, and it's just going to burn all of us down. Like, our problems are going to become their problems, and their problems are going to become our problems. We've made it very clear they're two separate things. And if they're separate things, then they should be dealt with separately, right? It shouldn't be coming to Van Horn. Andy's bloodline. Dude. The amount of shit that DG and Wallaby have done, the last thing I think they would ever do is go pick on, like, an old lady. Like, we're gonna go to have a gang war with Lady and Mrs. Braithwaite. Nonsense. Smokey likes role-playing a Braithwaite, and it's glorious. Oh, listen, OOC, it doesn't bother me one bit. I'm just, like, purely on an in-character level. Like, at what point? Because he's made so many promises to Wallaby, and his actions always speak completely differently to what he's promising. You know what I mean? Like, it always feels like at least when Wallaby's not around, the Braithwaites come first. And I'm just trying to get into Wallaby's head and how he would react to that. Because again, I don't want conflict. I don't need. Someone steals the tip of the iceberg. Great. Is this the simplest thing? Is this the simplest one out of all of it? All right. Now I've processed that. Let's go back and then hear something else and go for another ride. He decided both because he loves both. No, he didn't decide both. He didn't decide both. He was given the opportunity to do that. He was given the opportunity to choose where his 100% loyalty lies. And he decided to, as far as I can tell, completely lie to Wallaby's face. As far as I can tell.
I mean, at least the blood moon's gone.
Let's
And he
You wanna
continue
sit
our
in this
talk
one?
inside.
Fuzzy.
Come on.
All right. What were you saying, Harry?
Welcome back, Verts. Ain't a sieve no more, yeah.
The blood moon's gone because, you know, it was all foggy and dizzy and made everything blurry.
It is definitely annoying for Wallaby.
It was pretty though.
It's definitely annoying for Wallaby. He's not committed. He just isn't, and he can say that he's committed, and he will say that, and he'll be insulted, and if I question it, but it's clear he's not. I mean, if you're committed to your gang, you are with the gang. You're not dealing with the Bartons. You're not trying to do a business over in Rhodes, right? You're with the gang if you're committed to the gang. Alright. Well, now that I've processed that. So, what business is he trying to build up
A saloon.
in Rhodes?
And everything else is unclear.
And charity? A charity of some sort?
Alright. Well, apart from the Barton situation, and apart from the saloon situation, what has Eddie done here? Just so I know. I ain't gonna judge, but I want to know.
We almost did a bank job the other day.
Wow. You don't say.
Almost. But then he changed his mind, said fuck you all, and then went to sleep.
Well, his thinking was since Matt and I are wanted, and we would be in Cisco today if we got caught.
How do I not get mad at him?
Because Matt's still very wanted.
How do I not get mad at him, man?
You gonna tell him the other part?
I don't need to.
What other part? What other part?
Which other part?
The part where you wanted to take Jin?
No, that part.
I thought you were talking about the others.
When take Jin well.
Yeah, on the bank job. Before you ask, no, I don't know why. I don't know anything that Eddie does.
We're talking about the handmaiden from the Braithwaite Manor.
Yep.
He wanted to take Jin on a bank robbery.
And she wanted her to negotiate.
It's a lot to process. We'll do it in spurts.
How do I not get mad at him? Like, I don't want conflict with him, but fuck, man. Like, is he like... How do I not?
When do you think
I'm not going to yell at him. I'm not going to yell at him because that's going to cause just bigger problems, but fuck, man.
I think it's best just to do it.
Why? Why? He's merging the two. We made it very clear that they're separate, but we're merging it.
I thought we told him that.
You can be mad about doing anything. I might just fucking kill him. Honestly. Just fucking kill him.
Summarize exactly.
And just be like, or just kick him out of the gang. You know, go be with your family. Go be with your family. Go rob banks with Mrs. Braithwaite.
2 days ago. With this whole...
Honestly.
Or for this whole...
Like, Wallaby could find someone to replace him that's 100% dedicated like that.
And that's pretty much it. That was all that I saw him, at least. I don't know if it's different for you guys, but...
This is the first thing we're hearing.
When's all the times we saw Edwin? We saw him...
What's all the times we've seen Edwin? God damn it, Eddie.
He came to me and said he was out.
I didn't know Jin robbed banks. I didn't know either, man.
I don't know.
They don't even like DEG. They hate Wallaby. This is the thing. His family hate Wallaby. There is real, like, venom between us and them. They don't like DEG. They don't like Wallaby. They've shown disgust with Van Horn. Right? And you want to bring these people on bank robberies? You want us to get involved in your fucking squabbles with other gangs and shit? It's like, fuck no.
Yep, it's gonna be a long conversation.
Here's the thing, man. I'll be completely blunt, all right?
Definitely gonna be.
OOC, I love it. I love Eddie. I think Eddie's one of my favorite characters, period.
That makes sense.
But in character, he has been given so many chances over and over and over and over, and it's never been repaid, man.
The way I see it, if Wallaby doesn't,
He has started so many fires that Wallaby's had to put out.
Don't have to worry about Eddie running off again.
But he's proven time and again he doesn't really care when Wallaby's not around. And that's huge. That's a problem.
Oh, fuck.
That's a problem. Crip Crow, thank you for the 8 months, brother. How you doing? Molotov, thank you for the 13. Soul Healer, 17 months. Like, do we just let it go again? I think I'm gonna sit on this. I'm just gonna think about it. I'm gonna let this mellow out and just think about it over time. I don't want to knee-jerk react anything. We're just gonna sit on it and just see what happens. And just see what Eddie does when he gets back and how he speaks and what his plans are, because he might have these major plans he just hasn't shared with anybody. But I'd love to know why he would bring Jin on a bank robbery. Not that I wouldn't like Dispy to do bank robberies with us, mind you, but in character, like, why would he want to bring Jin with DEG on a bank robbery? Someone that has no experience doing banks. And that's like... Like I said, it's merging the two sides that, you know, we made clear a long time ago had to be separate. Got gunned down for you, man. I mean, we've all been gunned down for one another, man. He hasn't been gunned down any more than anybody else. Well, maybe he has. Maybe because DEG been inactive without Wallaby? No, they're online every fucking day. They're online every day. I know they're online every day because when I give like Sarah lunch and stuff, or when I go into her office, I see her in Van Horn with Matt, with Scout, with Alvin. They're all there every day. The thing is, this is not the first time he's done this. I think he gets disconnected when Wallaby ain't around, and maybe when Wallaby's around, he feels claustrophobic that he can't do much. So when I'm not around, he like spreads his wings and does other things, which is fine. I just wish he included the rest of the gang in his like venture to do like a business in roads and stuff. Because it's like a whole separate thing. It feels like he's just like run off. So it makes it hard for us. Like, what do I do with that?
Ships or whatever are much louder in here than they are outside.
But then again, I don't know. This is all going to be good RP anyway, regardless. I just got to make sure I do it the right way, because the last thing I want to do is just bite his head off. I don't want to bite his head off. I want to role play it out. I'm just thinking, like, externally, just like, what? Fuck. Pete, number 2. Mate, honestly, there is no number 2, bro. Just someone step up when I'm not around. Just someone step up, please. Love God. Just start with a conversation. Oh, I know where that conversation is going to go. I've had this. This is not the first time, Elephant. This is the thing. This is nearly every time we go to jail. He says the same thing. And then we go back to jail and the same thing happens again. That's why I'm talking, like, where do I go? Like, how many times have I got to have the same fucking conversation before Wallaby's just like, fuck it? Like, we had a conversation, Elephant, Wallaby and Eddie. We had a conversation in Van Horn. It was a huge heart-to-heart. It was a big moment. And he's like, fuck my family. I don't care about the Braithwaites. My place is here in Van Horn. And Wallaby's like, listen, you need to decide, like, you want them, they're separate. You need to choose, are you with us or are you with them? You got to put your foot down and just make that decision. and don't
nobody
make it
asked, well,
lightly.
Go from there.
And he's like, I'm with you guys.
Yeah.
They're not my family no more. And then like a week later, he's back at the fucking manor. Like these talks don't matter. These big story moments. I see. Maybe deep down he doesn't want to have to choose. That's exactly right. That's why I'm thinking like, how do I role play it? Because Wallaby made him tell him it's us or them, and he said us. So how do I respond? Is what I'm thinking. Because it's put me in a very awkward position. Because Wallaby is a no nonsense character. Me, I don't really care. I'd love to roleplay with the Braithwaites. I'd love him to do both. But he's put me in an awkward situation because Wallaby made him choose.
You okay?
And he chose us.
Wallaby.
This is really
But that doesn't seem to be the thing. So how do I respond to that in character? That's where I'm like, that's the conundrum I'm in.
Yep.
What?
Oh, no, we're just, making sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
Little bit at a time.
I'm just thinking about things. All right. Anything else? Wait, hang on. Let's go back to the Barton situation.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was all sorted. How so?
Well, went down to the manor in which they live in Saint Denis and had a conversation with them about it.
You did.
We did.
Who's we?
Eddie, myself, Jasper, Alvin, Matt, and Jin.
And what did you do at the manor?
Eddie having a conversation with Donnie Barton, the leader of the Barton gang. They shook hands, said that it was over. They're going to stop harassing the Braithwaites. Personally, I don't believe a word of it. Frankly, anybody who runs with Billy Boston or has them near them, I wouldn't trust them. Plus, this guy seems really shady. But for now, it was put to rest.
I'm sorry for repeating myself. But again, why are we involved in this again? And do not tell me because it's Eddie's fucking family. Because Eddie's family hate our fucking guns. They have made that perfectly fucking clear. Why are we getting involved in their business?
Eddie got involved in their business.
Eddie can do what he fucking wants, but why are you involved? Why is Alvin involved?
Bartons are fucking insane.
That's none of our fucking business.
It is if they're gonna be talking with Eddie. I'm not gonna let them do something insane and kill Eddie.
If Eddie's dumb enough to go die for his fucking family, they don't give a flying fuck about him. That's his business.
He's in the group, so we have to back him up.
Is he now?
I want to back him up.
Is he now? Because as far as I can tell, he's only in the group when he needs his numbers to back him up to support his fucking family.
This isn't anything new, Wallaby. He does this every time you go away.
It isn't new. It is getting very old. Very quickly.
Between you and me, I don't think he wants to lead people around, same as me.
Nothing about
Just
leading.
based off history.
Nothing about leading. We built Van Horn for us. We built everything for us. We built this. We did not build this to protect the fucking Braithwaite Manor. As far as I'm concerned, if Bartons rode through there and burned that shithole to the ground and killed everyone inside, I wouldn't give a flying fuck. I wouldn't piss on it. My concern is us and Van Horn.
You ask why we joined. Eddie is why we joined.
Every other time we're here.
And what is it? If the Braithwaites now go in there and cause trouble anyway now that they've been sorted. What then? Do you ride out, Scout? Do you ride out with Eddie to go get that Barton blood? Or now do you sit back and do nothing and look weak? Because you've put yourself in that position now. You've made it very clear that you stand with the Braithwaites. So now you die for them, or you look weak. What is it?
If Eddie is involved in this and his life is at risk, I'm gonna have his back because that's what we do. Or that's what we should do, at the very least.
You know, I had a conversation with Eddie not too long ago. We stood in Van Horn, and I made him choose. Us or them. And that the two sides cannot mingle. He made it very clear that getting along wasn't an option, and I wanted him to make sure he knew where he stood and where his loyalty lies. You know what he told me? He said, fuck the Braithwaites. I'm all in here at Van Horn with all of you. Funny how that's changed.
He's changed his mind about 500 times since you've been gone. I just figured it was another Eddieism.
Well, then I'm gonna make my decision very fucking clear. Anyone rides out for the Braithwaite Manor can go stay at the fucking manor.
Clear.
Eddie can do what he wants. I'm done keeping tabs on him. He wants his freedom to do his little ventures, keep his little secrets. He thinks I'm dumb. Every time we do a bank robbery, I give him the gems, the diamonds, and we never see them again. I wonder where they be. Probably,
As far as I'm aware,
in the hands of his auntie.
there's no way.
Really
He's setting
no.
up for a big sale. He said so
Sure he
himself a
is.
few months ago.
Have you seen them? Where's he storing these gems?
Figured that'd be between you and him. Are you doubting his loyalty, Wallaby?
No. I know he'd die for us.
He almost did that day you got scooped up.
I know he did. I do not doubt his loyalty to us. But his loyalty to them will get us fucking killed. And we are not loyal to them. You got an attitude about you, Scout. Extra bite in you. I like it. You got something on your mind. You have something you want to say.
Not right now, no.
Ooh. The anticipation is killing me.
We got other things to worry about.
Do we now?
We do.
A lot to catch up on.
I don't know about that. You have this temper in your voice. Maybe it is affecting your judgment. Don't look at them, look at me.
These people are alive halfway because of my judgment while you've been gone.
It's good, Scout. It's good to see you step up. That's why I brought you in. You have a brain. You're smart, patient, which is why I do not understand this Barton situation. It's so unlike you. What are you trying to prove? I've known you for far too long. There's a change in you. Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm gonna keep pushing him, man. I'm gonna keep pushing him.
As I said,
He's got...
I don't really think it's something that should be mentioned right now.
There's something bubbling, man. I want to uncover it so bad.
But if you want to get into it, we can get into it. It's up to you.
Harry, Alvin, give us a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Well then, let's hear what you have to say then.
You ask why I help with this Barton situation. Maybe I did it because I will always have our people's back. And maybe I did a little bit just to spite you.
There it is. I knew you weren't a fool. To spite me. Go on.
See, when somebody in my group makes a call, decides they're gonna do something to put their life in danger, I'm gonna be right by their side. I'm gonna have their back. You didn't have mine that day, Wallaby. You come back, you say, let's go find him. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Oh.
I grab my gun, I look at you, I nod, I don't question it. While everyone else is questioning it, I don't. I'm right there, ready, willing, ready to fucking die for you to keep your word.
Yes. I know what he's talking about.
This motherfucker comes in here, gets a knife, attempts to butcher me in front of you. You watch it happen, and you let him go. You let him go. You broke your word. You let him go. You didn't have my back when I had yours. You should have pulled the fucking trigger, but you didn't. You left me high and dry.
I love this so much. You question my judgment after all I've done for you. You know, if it wasn't for me, where you would be. In the gutter, over at Valentine, with them Bath folk. I brought you here. I gave you everything and more. Everything I do has a reason. Every time I pull that trigger, or when I don't. You don't think I have your back?
You didn't. He tried to murder me, and I'm left with a reminder of that every single day.
The gaslight kid.
Tried to butcher me like an animal.
Where did he get that knife? It was Eddie searching him, right?
I searched him.
No, you didn't.
Eddie searched Hart. I think Hart handed the knife over.
I
And
don't
after
think
he-
so. Not his style. You missed it.
I didn't miss it.
You missed it, Scout. Hart is many things. He's weak. He ain't giving a knife over. He knew that would be certain death.
Maybe there's a reason he was begging you for his life. And here we go again. You think I was the target of his attack?
Oh no, he was coming for me.
He was. And who was standing in the way? Who's always standing in the way of the people that want to kill you?
You don't think I appreciate you?
I think if you appreciated me, you would have given me a conversation before you let them walk out. You hesitated. You told me not to hesitate, and you hesitated.
Everything I do has a reason.
And am I to guess what this reason is for the rest of my days?
I would expect you to trust me. He did hesitate. 100%. He ain't gonna admit to it.
You didn't keep your word.
Fuck. Cunt. He's got me. And what would make this better for you, Scout? How will I take this sad song and make it better? What is it you want? What is it you need?
To know that if I'm willing to die for someone, I expect the same in return. This man tried to kill you, I would put him in the fucking ground, as it should be. As it was. You received my telegram about Hobo Joe.
I did.
He was given an opportunity to drop it all. But he said he would never stop coming. So Alvin hacked him into pieces.
Scout, I want you to look into my eyes. If you think I would not die for you, or if I do not have your back, leave. Gun me down, put a bullet right here. If you truly believe that, but I don't think you do. I understand your frustration. What I did might not make sense, but I guarantee you it wasn't for lack of caring for you, or respecting you, or appreciating you.
Then what was it the lack of? It was the lack of something. After McGregor, after Brooks, we went right down there. You told me, make a choice, good or bad, but don't hesitate. Hesitation makes you look weak.
And for this, you would put everyone's life at risk? Start a potential war to spite me?
Told you.
Interesting.
It was 50-50.
Even that is too much.
My people put themselves in a situation that's gonna get them killed. I'm gonna be by their side during it. That's just the way it is.
Even if I say no.
You weren't here to say no.
Well, I'm here now. We have to get this out of your system. This built up frustration, anger, needs to be directed somewhere. If you will not take it out on me, then who will you?
When I find Hooper, I'm gonna keep your promise for you.
For me. Scout. Don't play me for a fool. You want to kill the man. Then kill the man. But do it for you.
I plan to.
Good. And what of me, Scout? Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you, Wallaby. If that has not been evident through the years, I don't know what would be.
Well, then let me give you some
How?
advice. If ever down the line you do have a lack of trust, if you feel that, the day you stop believing in what I do yourself a favor. Instead of making poor judgments out of spite, gun me down, Skull.
You don't seem to understand what I'm saying here, Wallaby.
I do. But the day that I lose judgment and faith is the day everyone dies. The wolves are coming. You can hear them. So, who are spill the blood and let this wash away.
There's a lot more to handle. Thus the reason I didn't want to bring this up now.
I find it important. Everything we do, we must all be on the same page, or we will fail. Now we are on the same page. Are we not?
We are.
Good.
Safe to assume Alvin, myself, Matt are wanted for attempted murder.
Well, good luck with that. They're gonna have to come and get him. This Jasper situation. I noticed Alvin's little book. His name is all over it. Is he gonna be a problem in your eyes?
I could see him becoming one. Absolutely. There's many small fires that were put out in your absence from him alone.
Yeah, you would think so. But you don't know everything. You don't know what's been happening right under your nose.
He's been suspicious quite a bit. Going off, having these secret talks with his old group.
Did you know
in private.
that when we kidnapped those 3 deputies that he let one go on purpose? Oh, yes.
I wasn't there.
I hear everything. I know everything. He let a deputy go. And then the law gathered around Annesburg. They knew where we were going. Our good friend Jasper made sure of that when he got one loose. We sit on it for now. I have other plans for Jasper. But there's more. There is so much more. When the time comes, he'll be dealt with, along with anyone else that wants to jump into an early grave.
Well, you know I'll be ready.
I know. I do not doubt you. No. It is rude of us to be in here all alone. Hey, Bird, how you doing, man? Did you have Malone's funeral today? I heard something about it.
And just so you're aware, Jin's in the saloon or something.
All right. Just finished? How was it, man? I fucking hate him, man. I both love him and hate him. Fucking funerals. They're depressing as fuck. What is my horse doing? Is he glitched? He's glitched, great. Hard, but glad it's done. Yeah, dude. Wallaby's voice gets deeper and deeper after every trip to Cisco. It's gonna be hard to keep up. Who's that? That's Jin. Okay, I've got to come back and probably talk to her in a minute. Let's go to the stable. I need to get some guns. I could use the sun. I could use the sun. That was good RP with Scout. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. That was great. I love that he used that, man. I love that he used a thread from like a month ago. That was sick. Let me see. Whose gun? This is whose gun is this again? This is Saab's gun, right? This is Deputy Slack's, yeah. Yeah. This is Deputy Slack's gun, and Malone searched our storage and saw it and didn't take it. The one, he took Tommy Two Snake's gun, but he left Deputy Slack's gun. That's all right. Just a dead deputy's gun. Not a big deal. I'll use that. Not a problem. You hate to see it. If only Bert had read some reports before searching the contents of my saddlebags, he might have known what was missing, man. Just saying. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. We're a superhero. We're Copper Man. Technically, that is a gun made by Benny in remembrance of Molly and given to Slacks. Are you sure it's this one? This is number 2. Or was it number 1 that you're talking about? This is number 2. I guess he had 2 of them. I got the blackened Lancaster. I'm not going to carry that on me, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's made like a ton of the sun and handed those to people and got robbed, etc. Gotcha. It's not a bad looking gun. I'll use it. I'll use it. Do I have the Reckoning still? Do I have that gun? I know I had Marlowe's gun when I got caught. Rabbit has it still? Oh, that's right. That's right. Fuck, man. The Reckoning's my favorite gun. I want that in my life again. So far, so good. We've only found out a small portion, apparently. There's a lot more to talk about. I kind of want to take a ride, though, to Rhodes. Check out the saloon there.
He will bring it up to you himself here.
You can buy cigars here in the saloon now? Well, fuck yes. Jen.
Wallaby?
What brings you to Van Horn?
I'm sure you are quite curious about my presence here.
Oh, I'm curious about a great many things. I'm sure you will. Explain it all for me.
I can do that.
Good. Good. We're gonna go for a little ride, Scout. We'll bring her along. I want to see how this business in Rome is booming.
All right, then.
Jen, you can ride with me.
Alvin, get ready to mount.
All right.
Wallaby, can I come?
You can ride with Scout. Tell me, why all the way out here so far from your manor?
because Eloise has sought out
If
help
we
from
get
Edwin.
pursued, you want me to
Alvin.
split off? I'm wanted.
Up to you.
Right.
Because why?
Because I tried to seek help elsewhere.
Oh, you came to Van Hall.
Not initially.
I thought you despised us. Despised me.
I didn't despise you, nor the others. Although I will admit, Wallaby, I was angry for a time. But feelings come to pass.
Your
This was not-
mistress said a lot of things about me.
Yes, she had. Though I'm sure they were accompanied by how she felt at the time. At least I'd like to believe. She has dismissed me.
For what?
Because I sought help elsewhere, she saw it as betrayal. When she didn't agree to their terms, I went with them because I didn't see any other hope for us.
That family
protecting
has
her.
no fucking loyalty to anybody. Not even their own. You know what matters to the Braithwaites? Their reputation, their image. She doesn't care about Edward. She cares about the family name.
She does care a great deal for Edwin. Precisely why she sought out his help, because she felt she had no one else to turn to.
And has that helped?
Edwin has put his foot down
Yeah,
toward the Bartons.
using my people.
I was hoping it didn't have to come to that. I'm sure that puts you in quite a predicament now.
Oh, it does. But I'm sure the wealthy Mrs. Braithwaite will provide compensation.
Perhaps so.
I
Is my
heard
daddy.
you wanted to do a little bank job.
Sumimasen. I believe perhaps there was a misunderstanding. So I wasn't a part of, well, this initial meeting that took place with your people in Edwin. I asked if I could be there so that I may continue to honor Eloise, even though she saw, well, again, what I did as betrayal. I only meant to do that to protect her. That was the sacrifice I made. I still intend to do so.
Do you know?
Hi. The bank job you speak of, that was to, I guess, well, repay the debt that I owe toward Edwin for having me present there.
Present where?
The meeting with Donnie Barton. So that things may be settled.
happening?
I presume at her manor. I am barred from entering her estate.
Yet you'll die for her.
Hi.
And you are a fool.
Vert is my daddy.
Glad to see the kid back. Love ya.
She is
Vert.
hurt. I understand her to an extent, but I wish she hadn't been so stubborn. I'm sure you know what that's like. Edwin can be stubborn too. It's in their family. And yet, you know my meaning?
If I were you, I would open my eyes before it's too late. Death is what awaits you.
Death would but await them too if I did nothing.
You owe them nothing.
Perhaps I don't, but I choose to honor them, Wallaby. They saved my village.
Fuck your village.
Who's he playing the piano to?
I don't know if I like he's playing or not. I do and I don't. I don't see Eddie. I'm getting fucking memories, man. Flashbacks, nostalgia being in here.
Perhaps at the manor.
Eddie.
Maybe.
Hi. If he's not here, he's likely there.
Come on.
Take it easy, mister.
Spank think the 22 months, brother. Skull Pixels think the 39 months. Macho Style the 19 months. Thank you so much, Jamie. Brand new subscriber. Come with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy, for using your Prime on me. And Bobo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing? This is gonna be interesting. I hope he's there. All right, let's see how this goes, eh? Don't worry, kid. I ain't gonna hurt you.
Arigato.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
Bobby, that saddle looks off.
Good to know. By the way, new music by K-Sins. Shout out.
My oh my, what a sight to see.
What do you hear? What is that?
Not much, was just coming up to see where y'all were at.
Will you join us to Van Horn?
Sure.
All right. Perfect timing, man. Eddie has no idea how fucked he is. I don't know. I don't even know how fucked he is, man. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it yet. I kind of want to see what he has to say and what he wants to do before I decide anything. Don't mention.
I
Do you have that long Zoom?
I have my family
And where are they?
back home in Japan.
And why are you with this family? Why are you dying for the fucking breath weights?
I have history with them.
They wouldn't die for yours.
Perhaps not in the same way.
There is more. There could be so much more. More to life than being a servant for the rich.
I was hoping when I came into servitude for Eloise, it wouldn't be so much as that. But I didn't question if it made her happy, if it kept her well.
And what about
I was happy.
you?
Me. What about me?
At what point do you put Jen first?
I'm uncertain. I've always put others before myself.
And that is why you're a fool.
You do the same for your people?
Do I? Everyone in Van Horn is there for themselves. They all share a common goal. But we are free. I am free. You are not.
Perhaps to an extent. People have a lot of respect for you in Van Horn. They choose to stay because of you.
They choose the same for them.
They do choose on their own accord, yes.
One of these days, you are gonna have to help yourself.
Hi.
You cannot hide forever, Jin. I, too, hid for a very long time.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
We all do. Everyone in Van Horn had that time to choose. I hope when the time comes, you choose wisely.
I hope you are right. And I do choose wisely come the time.
Do not die a fool.
I would offer the same, but I don't think you need that advice.
You know, Wallaby's just giving some good wholesome advice, man.
It's something you already know
Good wholesome advice, you know?
and are well acquainted with. You have good people with you. And I have seen some of the good that you have done too.
So many good things, man.
Just like when you've helped us out before. And when those were on your own terms, when you agreed to it. It's a shame things are different. But I understand the circumstances. Just know I thank you for what you've done before.
Don't you
All
dare.
right. I think I need another coffee. Actually, I don't need it, but I kind of want it. Give me a second. What? Fuck. I might have to get some water for the machine.
Give me a couple minutes.
Do you have one spot of pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Good old Wally the bastard. What's he doing? What's he doing? Fuck.
I have a message for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gonna wait 5 minutes.
Yes.
Alright, give me a 5.
I'm gonna make a fucking coffee. Boy, oh boy. All right, I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just gonna go get some water real quick. And I will be back. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Woo! Tell you what, pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. We haven't even got to. There's so much more to happen. We haven't got to the Jasper situation. We haven't got to the Irene stuff. Holy shit. You're ending? No. I'm just getting a coffee. Just making a coffee. All right. Change outfit. What's wrong with it? I should make a fucking trailer out of that song for Wallaby. Fucking badass, dude. Fucking badass, bruh. All right. Back in the thicket. I tell you what, it's good to be back on Wallaby. Though I'm very glad I've got two characters to juggle now. I think that's, it's good. It's good for pacing as well. The outfit contrasts with complex personality perfectly. Wait, what? Fuck you trying to say to me? I'm not gonna lie, I've grown so used to Wallaby with the leather jacket that it feels weird seeing him without it. You mean the long coat? He says the clothing are simple. I like the simple look, man. I do. I do like the simple look. Even maybe basic. Nothing wrong with basic, though. It still looks like Wallaby, something that he would wear. I mean, the only really difference, like, if I put this on, the vest on, and then like that on. Actually, I don't need that. It's not winter yet, but you know, it's Wallaby. Man, look at those fucking eyes. This is the craziest thing with Wallaby, is that everything in his face is the same as it was when he was like goofy Wallaby, but those eyes look so fucking sinister now. Why? I didn't change anything with him. He looks so fucking evil. Look at him. He's got those Manson lamps, bro. Fucking hell. It's a dark shadow. Yeah, that's it's one of the skin options, like darkness around the eyes, and it just looks fucking horrific. Makes his eyes pop, but even just the stare. God damn. It's the eyeshadow. There's no eyeshadow. That's that gets brought up sometimes by people. Zero eyeshadow. It's one of the skin options. I think it's like I can't remember which option it is, but it's the one where you like pick like the imperfections on the skin. Like you can do like moles and shit. And one of the options has like darkness around the eyes. It's black eye option. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can you make him look angry? I can, but it probably won't look much fucking worse. Probably look better doing concentration. It's more of a Wallaby thing. Yeah, that's better. The slight squint, like he's thinking and contemplating. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go fucking roleplay. Can't stop looking at the top button. What's wrong with the fucking top button, man? Oh my god, what am I looking at here?
You saw nothing here.
I need a fucking knife.
From Madame Boucher.
Oh.
Just, yeah, whenever you have a chance.
I'm gonna see if they do they have a knife at the general store? They don't, do they? They like took all the knives out of the general store. It's been 6 minutes. Alvin feels betrayed. Don't make fun of Alvin, dude, okay? But why? I mean, they might have changed it back. I know you used to be able to get knives and shit from here, but not anymore. I still think Jasper has one of the best crim outfits on the server, in my opinion. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't make you right, though. We all know who the best dressed is, man. We all know. Didn't you watch the DiCenzo Awards? Wallaby won the big award for something. And that you can't argue with that. Fawn is the best dressed. Fawn is just wearing the butt pants like every other girl on the server, man. There's like 2 butt pants that all the girls wear. Because it makes their ass look good. And everyone wears them. Don't knock the butt pants. Listen, I'm not going to argue about the butt pants at all. I got nothing bad to say about them. They're great. But every girl wears them.
Vods is my daddy.
All these girls. It's not about looks. Not about looks. But they always pick the butt pants, man. They always pick the butt pants. Alright, he's pissing.
Everybody's peeing. Oh, they're done.
Everybody's done peeing.
Alright. Let's go for a little chat then.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Do you want all of us to be on that little break?
No, just me. Make sure there's enough room.
Do you want us involved?
Do I want them involved?
Sure. God's gone. How you been?
Group talk, group talk.
Oh, you know. Patient.
I've heard
You
you've
don't have
got
the
a
mustache.
new business.
New business?
Over in Rome. Business venture.
Ah. No, that's not mine. That's, Jesus.
Cool.
My auntie's. That's my auntie's business. It's
When
just
you're
helping her out with a few things.
Is my daddy.
Keep up the great RP.
Yeah,
Let
you
them
know
play.
how it is.
Thank
Sometimes
you,
you gotta stiff
DSP.
arm a
I
few
love ya.
business people, get a few things signed and whatnot.
So, what's new?
Well, did you read? Did Alvin? Did you give him the notes?
One day.
I don't think he
one
read
day
it,
this be. Oh,
because
you'll
there's
get me
a lot
one
of
day for
stuff.
sure. For sure you will.
But he saw some.
All right. Well, most things that happen are written down on notes.
I'm
Alvin
more
did a good
interested
job.
in this Barton situation.
Right. At the pressing moment, well, we came to an arrangement. They were extorting my family for money. So I arranged a meeting, made sure that, some sort of, I don't know, trying to get some sort of settlement out of them. I never heard of these people, but they're working type people.
And you used Van Horn to deter them from your family.
That's right.
Oh, good. Well, what kind of compensation will the Madam of the Manor provide for this service?
Came clear that they were going to kill one of them, any of them that they found. So we got a handshake agreement.
But you
places-
didn't answer my question. We do not do jobs for free. What is the compensation for putting our lives between them and the Bartons?
I don't know, fellas. What type of compensation do you want?
I do it to just support
Oh my god.
brothers.
I mean, payment would be nice.
Thank you.
How much?
I think $3,000 is a nice round number.
Yeah, I can get that.
I didn't ask you to get that.
But I am.
I want your auntie to get that.
I'm sure you do, but you see, the thing was...
He's gonna pay us with our
I
own
was
money.
representing the Braithwaite family, so if there's a debt to be paid, well, I can pay that.
With what money?
On her behalf. I'll get money. Won't be our money. Your money.
I'm curious. She lives in that big old manor. $3,000 is nothing to her.
You know, I would assumed that my brethren here maybe did it out of the kindness of their heart for me.
We are not a charity.
Oh, but we're loyal to each other.
Oh, they're loyal to
Times
you.
of
But
strife.
they didn't do it just for you. They did it for them. And when I say them, these are people who despise us.
Well, maybe that was
Van
a
Horn.
misconception, you being in prison and all. I'm pretty sure I told these men to help me.
We're in a bit of a predicament now, aren't we? Tell me, Edwin.
Are we?
What happens if these Bartons change their mind and attack your auntie anyway? What does Van Horn do about that?
We'll come to that when we see it.
Oh,
But
I
as it
want to know
stands,
what
there's
the
an agreement.
plan is.
He places high value in his word. I'm going to take it on his word. If things change, like you say, I guess I'll do the old-fashioned thing that we all like to do from time to time. Improvise.
Is that what they call war nowadays?
I think they still call it war.
I will say this, for the time being at least. Harry informed me that the Barton gang kidnapped the leader of the Woods gang, the gang Billy Boston used to be in.
Oh my god.
And I don't know what they did with him, but seems for the time being at least.
He's a walking
they'll be a little
nightmare.
preoccupied with that conflict.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. So, anything else about this Braithwaite situation that I should know about?
She needed some help. And I think she got it. I think everything's fine. She's going back there finishing school. Unfortunately, though, a thing that I don't think anybody saw. I believe Jen... Well, Jen's a different kettle of fish. She's not only... How do I explain this? You know, she's changing shades. Doesn't want to hang around the manor no more. She doesn't want to do all that.
She does want to be at the manor. She was forced out.
She still got loyalties.
Oh.
She says she want to go back. She want to go back, but she knows she can't. Because I think... I think... I don't know if this is true, but she's changing her shades. She wants to combat things
I hear she's
head
a
on a
bank
lot
robber
more.
now.
Well, that's something I'm still considering. I mean, if she truly wants to be a criminal, and combat things
I'm
head
sorry,
on.
she wants to be what?
I think a criminal.
Jen wants to be a criminal.
That's what I'm saying. She's changing
Can I not go
some
to jail
shades.
4 years and come back to normalcy? The handmaiden wants to be a criminal.
And handmaiden doesn't want to be a handmaiden no more. She wants to be a criminal. She wants to combat her problems head on, such as the Bartons. She was there for that meeting, and she was satisfied with the agreements.
Oh, well, I'm glad she was. That was good news. I don't
So
know
that's
what I would
her-
have done without her approval of the situation.
Is there a connotation here you're getting at?
Yes, there is.
And what is that?
That we made it very clear that Van Horn and Braithwaite's are separate, and you find a way to mix.
Yeah, that's right. I found a way to mix.
Business and personal. We made that very clear that they're separate.
Yeah, well, people change, a bit like my outfits, a bit like your mustache, ever developing.
Right.
Jen was sitting there sweeping floors.
I
Now
want
all
to
of
say
a
so
sudden
much
she
more, but
wants
I don't want to
shoot
push him.
people.
I don't want to push him. Too soon.
And who are we to turn away any criminal? All are welcome to you, right? Anybody that wants to do business.
Well,
and if
you
she wants
are.
to rob banks, well, then I dare say she's got a possession.
Well, you are in a very delicate situation where you are surrounded by people that will die for you, and that responsibility is very important and should not be abused.
You think
I hope
I
I'm not
abused it?
interrupting anything.
LJ, good to see you.
I am so happy to see you. Do you know what? You know the last time I saw you, you know what you looked like?
Go on.
You looked so sad, and that broke my heart. How sad you were.
Well, lucky for you, that is no longer the situation. I am jumping for joy.
That's great.
Isn't that right,
That's
Eddie?
great. I think we should all be
the
as
difference.
happy as we can be. As happy as we can be. Eddie always has a sour face because he's a sour puss.
Yes, but apparently I am not the one who's a sour puss. The man gets out of prison and he's done nothing but bitch and moan. If you got something to say, say it. You want to know what
been
Van Horn's
saying
been
it.
doing? Nothing.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh.
Do nothing.
Hear that, Scout? You've been doing nothing.
To do nothing is the hardest thing of all. Every single person here has been doing nothing.
Well, why didn't
Are
you
you sure
change
about
that
this?
then?
Nothing.
Because doing nothing
Oh, well.
is the hardest thing. Sometimes you have to do nothing to prevail. What would have been stupid, which I didn't do, was plan more jobs.
I
You
love
really
how
want everybody incarcerated whenever you get out? So
he's
be it.
spinning. He's spinning that him
Everybody
not
is
doing
here.
anything with
Everybody is ready to
D&G is
work.
actually a good
Everybody
thing.
is motivated.
Wait,
Because we didn't take risks.
We did
Before
a
we
job
continue.
without you.
No. Before you say what you want to say, Scout, just let me get this straight. Somehow you are telling me that you doing nothing with Van Horn is a good thing. I didn't see it that way, but I have seen the light. Sorry, Scout, go ahead.
Just gonna say. You say there was nothing going on here, but you wouldn't know because you weren't fucking here, Eddie. And that's not a shot at you, because
All right,
you were
what have
doing
you
your
been doing
business
now,
over
Scout?
at Rhodes.
Oh, this is good.
We were on the verge of another conflict with the bathhouse, thanks to fucking Jasper. Who went and put that to a stop? That was me. That was Alvin.
Just let them fight
How'd
themselves.
you do that?
I sat down with Christine herself. We had a conversation
Wait.
about the
Hold on,
bloody
hold on. Wait,
conflict
whoa.
between...
What fucking bloody conflict?
Back when we were in hiding, came back for a few days when Jasper was starting this mercenary company, and I told him I'd give him $1,000 if he killed Hobo Joe for us, in passing, because I didn't want to deal with it. few months passed, and he decided when he found Hobo Joe to take things into his own hands and hold him ransom and try to get even more money out of him instead of bringing him to us. In the process, he got shot down by Martina and other people in the bathhouse because he was extending his hand further than he could reach.
Right.
Almost started a conflict. They came snooping around Van Horn. It was this whole big thing.
Oh, yes, the big bathhouse, right? Huge. Continue.
Nonetheless, we don't want them to start some sort of war and conflict with him when you were away.
They bathe people, Alvin. They bathe people. You're Van fucking Horn.
Yeah, we were.
You had a sit-down meeting with the bath people, is what you're telling me.
The point is...
The point is you did nothing.
I don't want to hear that shit. What the
with
fuck
her.
did you do, Eddie?
You negotiated with her. I did nothing.
That's exactly
You're not
right. We were
understanding what
doing
I'm
shit.
saying.
We were making things happen here.
No,
while
no.
You were off doing your petty business
were-
with your fucking family.
All right.
Man,
You want to go there? We'll go there.
The gaslighting kid, man. I've turned them on each other. We
I
don't
don't
even...
see Jasper in the wrong here. I think he's an ambitious man. He's the only one that has
Oh,
things.
he's a loose cannon. He is a loose fucking cannon.
Give him a break.
I'm not giving him a break because he's starting shit
He ain't
constantly.
starting shit.
He is. You're not around to fucking see it.
So I'm...
Jasper doesn't get his way. He throws a big fit. Fuck, he lassoed the Nancy just because
I thought that was handled,
of
Alvin.
laughing.
I thought you squashed that. You stood there on
It
this
is
dock in front of the
squashed.
man and said you squashed
They
it.
were
So,
all getting
okay.
along
It is
probably
fucking
like
squashed.
2 days
So
ago.
I'm saying his
complain about
decision
it.
making is very questionable,
His
and he
decision
can't
making.
control his
well, then
emotions.
good enough that he's under the fold and he's under our arms where we can handle him. And we can tell him what to do.
Yeah, that's another thing we need to talk about.
Go on.
He asks me my opinion on something, says if I should allow him to do it or not. I say no. What does he do? He runs to Eddie, asks Eddie to get his permission instead. It's like when mom says no and he runs to dad so he can get a yes.
Are you calling yourself
That's
the
smart.
mom?
That's smart.
That's how he's treating it. And frankly,
Who said that
Not
Jasper
okay.
was one of us? I thought Jasper was doing his own thing. Why is he even going
Until
to
he
you?
decided to cower his tail.
There's a lot of differing opinions. Why aren't you all on the same page?
Eddie
Because
hasn't been around as much.
They're all just throwing you under the fucking bus.
I think I've been doing just exactly what needed to be done. Same thing that you've all been doing, which is relatively nothing. Let me expand on it before you jump down my throat.
You know what? For a whole lot of nothing, I've come out of here with a lot of fucking news. This is nothing. Go on, go on. So you had a meeting with the bathhouse. Continue, Scott.
put that to rest.
I still don't know what you put to rest. Jasper's not one of us. Why are we
No,
meeting with people that
but-
have nothing to do with us?
Eddie has
was considered
partaken
one
in
of us.
bringing him in to be one of us. Therefore, he
his
was for
friends.
this, and that was going to cause issues with us. I made sure it didn't.
We
The
forget
last thing we
what
need
the
is a
man
small squabble with the bathhouse.
You're right. So we should do nothing. And settle it. Handshakes, whatever it is, some beers over dinner, whatever the fuck it is, we do nothing. How many people have we shaken hands with? How many things have we died down? How many things have we said, no, just wait. Let's consider things. Let's shake hands. Let's settle things. Let's do nothing. So whenever we're in the right
Wesley isn't DG
place,
officially.
we can get back to things.
Alright. Tell me. Jasper, his old crew. Who is still here?
Gain Eli are the only ones left that is, 100% confirmed. There's Flo. She is.
Was Eddie there when
seems
Coyote
like
died?
she's kind of out. She's
I don't remember.
tired of his shit.
We need to have a whole
George.
conversation about Nancy later on.
I bet.
Speaking of the devil.
Is that Nancy? I don't know anybody here.
Yeah. There's a lot to discuss. For now, we'll put this Braithwaite business to bed. This Barton business to bed. This bathhouse business as well. We have other matters to attend to. One of them being Jasper.
What do you want to know?
Eddie. Let him go.
Yeah, let him go.
Fucking.
He's good at walking away from this place. Didn't really think we had to take it there.
Oh, he's coming back.
Always coming back.
What the hell? No, not this. He's gonna fucking.
Long time no see.
Jasper, how have you been?
Bored.
Oh, fucking wrong song.
Bored? Oh, we can't have that. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I did.
I hear you've been putting in work for Eddie. Tell me, where are your people? Where is Eli and Gannon? Would love to talk to them. All of us together. Where are they?
Well, I ain't seen Gannon in a while. Eli's probably asleep.
Enough of the preamps. Scout, Alvin, you had charges once again. You want to bring them to light?
Charges?
Bathhouse.
I told you, it's been settled. That's the nothing that I've been doing, that we've been doing.
Maybe some explanation from Jasper, maybe. I mean, what was all that, Jasper?
The bathhouse.
Jasper's so fucked, man. I'm just trying to decide how to fuck him.
Well, picking up Hobo Joe to deliver to Alvin. They stepped in. Christine pulled a gun out of her ass and shot me with it. Not Christine. Fucking, what's her face? Martina.
How did they get involved?
Hobo Joe sent him a telegram. Was trying to get some money out of him before I gave him to you.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Eddie's so out
I think
of the
that's
loop.
ambitious, and I think y'all should give him a break.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a break.
5,000 bucks the deal was. And the Springfield.
We're gonna go for a little walk, Oliver. We're gonna go inside. Come now.
Hey, Eddie, it's good to see you.
Good to see you. Good night.
Did she say hello to me? But ignored her. It's time to raise some paranoia in Blondie.
Expect nothing less of him.
Yes, Bob.
Yep.
Go downstairs to the arena. Wait there for us. I'll be right with you.
Just let him stew a little bit. Let him stew a little bit.
Which one of you has a knife?
I have a machete.
Knife.
I got a knife.
Hand it to me. Good man. We're gonna have a little chit-chat. The Blondie. Before we go down there, I need to make something perfectly clear. Eddie.
Yeah?
Jasper isn't what you think he is.
I'm not blind.
Are you not?
No, I'm not blind to most things. Maybe I got some sentimentality because the guy starts fires. But the problem that stands is that factual. He hasn't did anything major.
Well, let's see about that.
Facts that I have is that he's been ambitious and he's questioned loyalties. He's questioned authorities, I should say, actually. Not loyalties, authorities. He's questioned authorities. He is bored. Take that at face value. He really is a guy who cannot have idle hands.
You know, when I took Coyote and I intended to take him to Annisburg, we took 2 other deputies, Valentine and what was the other one, Alvin?
Pop
Sullivan. Pop was on the back of Jasper's horse, and as we rode to Annisburg, somehow Pop Sullivan broke free, jumped off Jasper's horse and got away. It has come to my attention recently that he did that on purpose. Let the law dog go, and that law dog notified the law. And the law met us at Annisburg. Tell me again he's done nothing.
This is a serious accusation.
Well, that's why we're gonna find out the truth from his lips.
Do you have evidence to present?
We'll get the evidence.
Okay. There's a major accusation. There needs to be an inquisition about this.
Fuck the Inquisition. We do it my way. Get up. This way. I want you to stand here.
What's going on?
I want to see your eyes. We have a lot to discuss. I've been so generous to you, Jasper. I gave you what you needed. What you wanted. And you spit in my face. And lucky for you, I am forgiving. Honesty is what I look for in you. No lies, no deceit. Don't be scared now. Don't be nervous. You'll be just fine if you just speak truth. Are you willing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I have heard things. I hear all. I want you to know that. I've told you once before, and you never listened. So I tell you again. The day we took Coyote, you had Pop Sullivan on the back of your horse. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I want you to tell everyone here what happened next, and if you lie, I will sever your throat and let you die a coward and a liar. Do you understand? I want them to hear it from your lips. I'm not going to ask you. You tell me everything. No deceit, no games, no treachery. Tell them.
I'll let him go. I didn't get overpowered on my horse. I let him go.
Tell them why.
He was crying, Wallaby. He was crying on the back of my horse. He didn't want to die.
Tell them why.
I didn't want to kill him.
But you damn us all. That law dog informed the law.
I'm not a killer.
Are you not? What are you then? Do you know what that law dog did? He ran off. He informed the law of our doings and where we were heading. At the time, I wasn't to know why 20 deputies were in Annesburg, but now I do. Because you let him go, and he informed them of our plan. You put us all at risk. But again, I'm forgiving. Perhaps I can give you a second chance, but why should I? You're not a killer, right?
It wasn't until after that day, that's why I let him go.
You are a coward. Blondie. Where are your friends? Why have they abandoned you?
I told them to.
Why? Maybe the most wise thing you've done thus far. You know, anyone else, I'd kill you here and now for your treachery, your deceit. But I have other plans for you. It's ironic. Your desire not to be a killer is what got you in this mess, and becoming a killer is what will get you out of it. Do you want to be reborn and given another chance, Jasper?
Vods is my daddy.
Tell me. You're mating with Bradshaw in Guarma. What did he say?
Only about lemons.
Did my name come up, Jasper?
Yeah, he mentioned he saw me in Van on. Asked if I was working with you. He said he didn't like you.
What up, motherfuckers?
Wait,
How
right
we
here.
doing? Something serious going on down here? Well, it's about to get not so serious, goddamn. Hey, Wallaby.
Would you fucking calm down a little bit?
Why? I'm free, motherfucker.
I'm
goddamn.
deciding not to.
What?
God
You gonna kill someone?
Hi, Pete.
Pete,
Hey,
shut up.
let's go.
Shut up.
Okay.
Now,
Zipped. Mouth shut.
where were we?
We high.
What did he say?
Sure. He said he didn't like you. And asked me if I was with you because he saw me in Van Horn or something.
What else?
And we spoke about lemons.
Bradshaw has had it out for me for quite a while.
Still does, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware. He doesn't keep the secret very well. I guess that's something you have in common. You disagree?
Someone spilled the beans.
I'm here now alone without my people. I do not have anything against you.
No, I'm talking about your ability to keep a secret. I ask you this once and one time only. Did Bradshaw talk about my death?
No.
Scout, what have you heard?
We were on Guarma, and he happened upon Harry and Dakota. Said that his quarrel was not with any of us, but with you. This is obviously way after the fact of what happened, so. Also, Morgan works closely with Bradshaw, and Morgan's been in and out of here. Morgan Windward, that is.
Right, another one that has a vendetta on me.
Sure, Harry could give you some more details on that.
Don't need it. I'll give you an opportunity, Jasper. You kill Bradshaw, and your sin of letting that long dog live is forgiven. But let me be perfectly clear. You or your friends try any nonsense. If you try to get smart with me, if you plot anything against me, I will make it my life's work to annihilate you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You're bleeding from your neck. Go clean yourself off.
Interesting.
Welcome back, Pete. Good to
Hello.
see you.
Welcome back, Pete.
Hello. So I'm just reading something. God damn. How we all doing, guys? Good to see y'all.
Good to see you.
Good. Good. What was that all about?
And well, Wallaby, do you want to tell?
There you go ahead. I see you're enjoying those apples, LJ. Are they good?
So, Jasper,
Very good, and they're good for you too.
Date night when we took the deputies.
That was my last one.
Oh, damn it.
He purposely let Pup Sylvan go. Who then informed where we are going.
What do you mean he purposely let him go? Motherfucker, I knew it. I had my eye on him the whole time.
You didn't fucking know it. I knew it.
Didn't know it.
You didn't know it. You never brought it up.
You didn't know it. What? Yeah, I did.
When?
I said I was keeping an eye on you the entire time. A long time ago.
But if you want other updates, I have something you can read.
Toscanini Unchained. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. How you doing?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to read. No, hell no, not right now. Fuck that.
Blue Devil, think 3 months.
Sisika.
Well, a lot.
Well, that'll give Jimmy some RP,
Yeah.
man.
The best
I'm
way
not
to
done
learn
with him
about
yet
it,
either,
reading
by
a
the
book.
way.
Tell me about it. What happened?
Do we want to just explain everything?
He needs to be caught up. Why don't?
It's a good fucking start. Yeah.
Yeah, catch him up. Eddie and LJ.
All right, Jasper.
You see what I mean, Eddie? Fucking snakes everywhere. Can't trust anyone nowadays.
I can't argue with hard evidence. Everything that he did could be explained, forgiven. The man's not a killer. That can't be forgiven.
He will be. He'll die. And here's the kicker.
He's a liability.
No, he's an asset for now.
He's not an asset. He can kill. He's an asset for now, but he couldn't kill. That's a liability. That's concrete right there. I don't understand. For a man who starts so much fires, why no follow through? Stuff he did makes it sound like that's a man looking for some blood, looking to cause some trouble, looking to start a fire.
You don't know the start of it.
Okay,
There's
so he doesn't
more.
have to follow through. Then why do it in the first place? Was it?
There's more. When he gets back from his little trip, once he kills Branshaw, there's more. And he will continue to do more until he's of no use, and then, and only then, we bury him.
What makes you think he can do it?
Even a desperate rat will find a way out of a sinking ship. They will bite and chew and claw their way out. He's desperate. He has no choice. he does as he's told, or he dies, or he fails and dies. Either way, I don't care. His people, though, we keep an eye on them. I'm not sure they're aware of just how deceiving he is. I know far more than he thinks. Now, LJ. What are you thinking?
Personally, I thought that guy was really sweet. He did help us when we were trying to help you. I remember that. He had a companion there that really hesitated, but he jumped in.
That's the benefit of the doubt kept giving him. He's done nothing to prove that he's not loyal.
Well, that's
apart
what he's
from
doing
starting
now,
these
right?
fires.
This is why
with the
he's got
lights.
a second chance. Not everyone gets a second chance, right? Even though
I think
chance is not
second
real.
chances are really important.
Of course, and maybe he'll change my mind. But, lesson learned, we do not go to bat for people we do not know, Eddie. This is why we trust just ourselves. Last we spoke, LJ, I was taking you to go see Missy. Did you still want to go see her?
Of course. Why would I not?
I think us three should go for a ride. What do
Let's
you
go.
say?
Let's go.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Fantastic then, let's go.
All right.
When did we do that?
That's
Did we do
exactly
that?
right. When the fuck did we do that? We didn't do that. She's making up her
Eddie
own
and
damn
LJ
story.
going for a ride. We'll be back in 10, 15.
Asshole.
Something like that. Maybe more.
Verts is my
You
daddy.
going for a ride? All right.
Yeah, we won't be long. It's personal, not business.
Blue Devil 2K1 coming with a 5 gifted subs. Brother, how you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Dispy. I have to support this. Thank you, Jolly. It's been tense so far today. It's been tense.
Vert is my daddy.
I'm gonna sneeze. And before law
Verts
cuts
is
them
my
off,
daddy.
we forgot to charge you with X. Time for
You
Sister again,
are
yeah. With 20 law.
menaces.
Yeah, for sure.
Menaces.
Menaces to society
Nemo,
at
thank you
large.
for 7 months, brother. Whew.
Vert is my daddy.
See, the least interesting option would have been to stab Jasper there. This is gonna give him a lot of RP. He can RP with his people. He can build the
Verts is
tension
my
up.
daddy.
Vert says my
Then it's
daddy.
the whole thing itself that, oh my man, he's got a lot of RP coming to him. And I've got way more too. Way more. This is just the beginning. Would you let Blondie back into DG? Right now where Wallaby's at, no. However, I can definitely change depending on how he role plays it all out. I need to get some water. Actually, I got water. Never mind, I filled it up. I forgot. All right.
Oh wait, they're not going out. That doesn't make sense. You know, the last time that I saw Missy, I said some terrible, terrible things. I mean, you know, I said some just some nasty words I was just being really nasty to Missy.
Bert is my daddy.
You know, and I was angry at the time. You know, I think we all get a little angry sometimes. Eddie, I know Eddie's angry half the time, minimum. But oh man,
King Willie, thank you for gifting out a sub to Jenny.
Unrepeatable
you so
things,
much.
really, just unrepeatable
Joanne,
things.
thank you for 3 months.
Hey, well, you know, we never really saw eye to eye. Me and old Miz, we kind of tussle and fight, but as we all know, she's like a little sis and cared deeply, and I'm sure she would love to hear from you. Hear any apologies you'd have to make.
Well,
I've been visiting her very often and spilling my heart.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't have any apologies written down. I didn't plan anything, but I think
Here we are riding out like we did 30 days ago.
you know, as long as I show remorse.
He doesn't think she's dead. He doesn't know she's dead.
You know, she was always
He's forgotten.
so, you know, nice.
This is fun.
No, you're right. You're right. She was like that. She could see through you. And what a, especially someone like me, right? What a terrible, terrible thing that was. I would pull out my lantern, but they took that from me. So
They took your lantern?
Wait, they took your lantern?
They took my lantern. They took a lot of things. My lantern was one of them. My joy, the entire time I was in there. They tried taking it. Sometimes I snuck a little joy in, but my dignity, definitely. They took that a long time ago.
It just feels right, man, LJ being back.
So where does she live these days?
Rose, mostly.
Mostly. Why would he say it like that?
Happy that we, figured that.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely. I think,
Remember when we
I
used
think
to
that's
run
why I
them
met her
fields,
first.
man?
Yeah,
Them old
yeah.
fields out by the back roads, Telegram. We always run them fields.
Right across the street from the Braithwaite Manor, from the iconic Braithwaite Manor.
Dude, we haven't even
What,
got to the
what
Irene
happened to
stuff
that? You
yet.
sell the
Oh my god,
property?
there's so much RP coming.
No, you know how it is. Goes to the family. Family's always taken. Family's always gonna be there.
Oh, some cousins showed up, I bet.
We've almost made it to
My
the point
great
where we
aunt.
made it last time.
Great, even
Almost.
worse. That's even less of a claim.
Well, she's the eldest. It seemed appropriate, I think.
Hug LJ? Do you think
I they were
Wallaby
thinking
would
of,
hug?
Passing it on to someone else, but that didn't really come into flourishing. I visit from time to time,
That's good. You should visit your family. I mean, it's your family,
Yeah, you'd think. But I also knew that, business and family needs to be separate. Sometimes I think it is acceptable for them to mix. If both parties agree and whatnot, and stipulations, I'm sure that's another discussion.
I never understood that. I never understood that personally, because I love including all my friends, all my family, and all my business, completely unwarranted and unprompted too. I like just dragging them in. They don't know I'm gonna do it either. I just do it, But I like it because it lets you be with somebody that you trust. A lot of these people you can't trust because they let cops go and they thwart your plans, and then you got to turn around, make them kill people. It's complicated. My family never did that.
You fucking asshole.
I didn't have a family, so. But, if I did. was great. No, I mean I loved.
All right, this is where we got. This is where we ran to law last time. We're now officially making it further. We're doing it. Man, Missy became a symbol. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? I want Wallaby to be separate from them. Because he's so distant and like cut off from everything. Jasper? Is that Jasper? I couldn't tell, it was dark, but it looked like it might have been Jasper. That guy's panicking about life. Dude, we completely ruined Jasper's day.
Did she die?
No, I think, I'm not too sure. Yeah, people change. Keep that in mind, whether you're in the next 5 minutes.
Wish I had food on me. I gotta read that note soon too. Gotta remember that. Did she die? He's talking about Peaches. And I wish Bob didn't want to get fucking... I wish he didn't have a Viking funeral, man. I wish we had him here. I wish we had him here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not seen this place in a very long time. I remember it being bigger. I remember it being bigger.
You want to
Felt like that.
Go inside before we go to her?
Sure. Let's go inside. Did Eddie damage the wall a second time, or is everything still there?
We repaired what we could.
I remember when Eddie did that. That was really something. Eddie, why did you do that? I don't remember why it happened. I just remember it happening.
You and Missy had it in your head that the whole thing was over. and I said, I'll show you what's over. I think it was a real
Right.
motivational to get everybody tied together, and I think it worked.
Right. Look, that was bad call on my end. Bad call. I said, this thing's over. I should join the army.
Right.
That was not a good decision.
I tried to, I tried to, paste over a little bit with some concrete and whatnot, and then I etched in a few things. Some of it's still there. I mean, you can still see the names and whatnot, that's... Yeah.
And do you have any food?
Yeah. I felt like a castle back in the day, remember?
Yeah.
Didn't we have an 8th member?
No.
Did we honestly never have an 8th member?
No.
I swear, I remember we had like one short little guy running around with us all the time.
Bob?
No, Bob's here.
Yeah,
Bob's here.
there.
Bob's
I'm
there.
Bob's there. Missy, Chrissy.
We
Jimmy,
had another guy.
Rufio.
I swear to
Rufio?
God, we had another guy. No, Rufio's there. Rufio is on the wall twice, actually.
Is he?
Yeah, there was a short little guy with us. There was a short little guy.
What about Mo?
Mo? Is that his name? I don't remember Mo. I don't think it was a Mo.
Signed the wall.
Who the hell was Mo?
Who the hell was Mo?
Yeah, who the hell's Mo? It wasn't Mo.
Anyway. Look, come with me.
Yeah, best head on
Mo,
down there.
Mo Money.
Was Mo the one with the fiddle?
Mo Money. No, yes. Mo, he was from
the one
Saint
that-
Denis or something.
Yeah, tied me up the one time.
Yes, yeah, he tied you up. We were gonna beat the shit out of him or
Oh,
something.
he died. He died.
He died?
Recently, actually. A couple of months ago.
How'd he die? I didn't even know he was sick.
I didn't know that. Wallaby, you told me that, didn't you?
Alright, where to now?
It's crazy to think how things have changed. And no matter how much you try to forget, you see something and it all comes back. No, we're all just kids. Doing stupid things. Anyway. Mrs. over here. Here, Elmja.
You guys joking or?
Yeah.
No joke, brother. Wanted to tell you, we just didn't think, the right time, place, and we just thought, everybody's out.
failed her. I wasn't there when she needed me most. She died saving me.
Wallaby.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. You really put them all together so that they could be together when they were dead. That's so sweet of you. You even have Bob here. It must have been really hard to get him out of the bottom of the river.
Well, he is more just here. Not here, hell. You know. I find that this place is a place to remind of a time more simple. When things weren't like they are now. This place is special, and it was to all of them. I know you said bad things to her. And she was mad at you. But she still cared. So sad, man. Fuck.
Wallaby, when we die, have someone pack us all in real tight together with the rest of these guys.
Oh,
have Harry do it.
I think maybe you should do it.
I'll be dead.
I don't think I'm gonna make it longer than you. Too many people want me gone. Even people that say they are my friend. I miss her. We would fight constantly. But I never doubted her. Never. I knew she was there for me no matter what. No matter how bad things got. Or how much I annoyed her. At her funeral, I whistled a song, one that she used to sing at night. I know you weren't here for it. I can whistle it for you, if you'd like.
That would be really nice.
Do I still have this? I shouldn't have promised this.
If you need time alone, I'll be over here.
And Jenny, I saw you say he was annoying. Well, you know what? She was annoying too, alright? Fuck that. Wasn't just my fault. Where's my water? There it is. They were equally annoying, I can agree. Well, they became like an old married couple, right? It's been a good return stream so far, man. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. A lot's happening. A lot of catch up and stuff, but it's been good. It's been good. When are we killing snakes and birds? Oh, you know, in due time. Friday, probably. No, we haven't seen Irene yet.
Versus my daddy.
Is Gaming? Thank you for the 5 months, bro. How are you doing? I think this Navy's completely clean, right? Yeah. It's a nice looking gun. The only problem is, like, the gold is so overdone, but it is a nice looking one. It's one of the better looking gold guns I've seen. It's such an improvement that he went to the grave and didn't hear Missy talking to him. Maybe there's hope for him still. I don't know. He's such a broken character, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. In before LJ heals him. I'll tell you what, having LJ around has definitely, like, reminded him of the past. Whether or not that lasts, I don't know. But for now, like, he's definitely more nostalgic about stuff. I think because Eddie's been around for so long, that kind of dissipated. But just having that injection of LJ just involved, it's like, damn, man, fuck. Wallaby will eventually kill them both. I don't think so. If anything, one of them will probably kill him. That's the thing with Wallaby. Every time he's been taken out, it's been by someone that that's part of, like, someone that he trusts, like, wholeheartedly. That's kind of a weakness of his. He's got a couple of blind spots. Either LJ brings the old Wallaby back a bit, or Wallaby drags LJ down to his level. I don't think there's saving Wallaby. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I wouldn't rule anything out. I just don't think he's done too much. It's too much has happened. The only one that was keeping him at bay was Missy. That's the only one that was able to keep him at bay. I think Alvin is going to be the one to kill Wallaby. He'll probably die of, like, TB or something. What about the fact that the future is unknown? Nothing is set in stone. Exactly. Nothing is set in stone. The last screenshot in the art section is incredible. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Fuck. I never thought these three would be together again. That's crazy, right? Actually crazy. But what a story. Fuck, what a story. We are so blessed because our backstory was all role played out. Like, this is backstory shit that usually you start with, right? This is all backstory that we have that we actually role played out. It's very unique. It's like a whole other life. It feels like such a lifetime ago. Walk over? No, I'm giving them space. Let them talk. Let them talk about how they're going to murder Wallaby. They're like, let's just kill him now and throw him in the hole with Missy. No one will know. Then we can take Van Horn. cool. Casey sent me a new track.
Versus my daddy.
People think it's
Hitman! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. How you doing? Thank you so much, mate. Welcome all the brand new subs. We got something from K-Sins. Hold on. It's a work in progress.
My daddy. Oh fuck.
We have to judge it. Hitman, thank you so much, man. It's a lot of money to spend on me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keeping me in business. Let's listen to this. He gets Wallaby, man. K-Sins gets him. So fucking cool.
I think I want to have a meeting with everybody. Talk about agendas.
What agenda?
Agenda what? I'm sorry?
Well, that's just it. What is the agenda?
Oh, an agenda.
The agenda is to get Van Horn back where it should be.
Badass, man. Fuck yeah, we need a longer version of that for sure. Love it, man. I don't know if Casey's in my chat, but bro, nailed it. Fuck.
So, you know, the stuff I don't know, man.
Fuck, man, I use the bathroom. Shit, that goddamn coffee, man. Okay. We good. All right, where were we?
We also get back to work. But we'll talk about it when we get back. We run Van Horn. Us three. Agreed.
Agreed. Eddie, you gotta say something.
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, what are you thinking about, Eddie? Eddie, there's only one answer. Eddie always just likes to make us all wait.
No. I always say yes. Well, you know what? Yeah.
You always say yes. So say yes again.
I don't know. I need reassured. We're gonna have a few discussions.
Discussions, Eddie? What do you need to discuss?
The projection. The agenda. What the fuck is going on? We can't just say no more. Let's just get back.
No one else knows. No one else has been through what we have. We stay together. We are stronger. we're safer. And we can provide safety to those that want to be free in Van Horn.
I think that's a lovely sentiment, but I mean, my heart is already so swollen with love. I don't know if I can accept anybody else.
He's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. But this is Wallaby's blind spot, right? It always has been. We gotta keep to it, man.
But that might just be a me issue.
I got some space.
Eddie, you have the smallest, blackest, most shriveled heart.
I say things like that. You know, my feelings and my thoughts always get in the way of things. For that,
No, it's true. Eddie's, you're passionate, Eddie. That's the problem. You have no empathy, but you're very passionate.
No empathy.
No empathy, Eddie. You're
What if
like,
he's full of shit and he's actually just crazy?
What has no empathy? You're a little.
You reckon that might be a possibility?
I had empathy for Jasper.
I don't even think
the
you know what
evidence was prevailed, and the evidence clearly stated that he was a liability. Then is
Immediately,
when action.
immediately,
Well, yeah,
you got
immediately
quiet
action must be
immediately.
taken.
It's all part of
I'm a
self-sabotage,
by the book type of
man.
By the book doesn't require any sympathies.
It's a weak spot for Wallaby. He's too
Evidence
nostalgic.
must be,
This is why he got shot
That
by
means everybody
LJ.
gets
This
a
is why
fair
he got
shake.
hammered by
Everybody gets
Eddie.
a fair shake. That
Because
means
these
there can be no
fucking
wrong.
these guys
No
here
wrong. This wrong's done
can
on
get
the
away
other
with
side,
murder
but they got a
around
fair
him.
shake.
No
I'm
one else
me.
can. No one else can. Anyone else would have been fucking killed.
Yeah.
But he's nostalgic about his childhood and like the whole dead end kids. It's a soft spot, man.
Not if you're a man of justice, handles justice.
But
with
we
his
have
own
to have a
version
soft
of
spot
it.
because, you know, you can't just be all knowing and
what we do?
all powerful and
Might be what you
can't be touched. There's weaknesses there. If people can abuse them, it's there.
What do you mean that's
That is right.
You
Nice.
do. At least
I
you
wanna
forgot.
name one time that I've ever done that.
You're just a dog as the rest of us. You just, you're
I am
big
a dog,
heart.
but I'm a, you know, you
Hurts
guys
whenever
are,
you
you guys are mean warhounds, and I'm a sweet Labrador.
You've killed more men than all of us together, LJ. Come on
Oh, now all of a sudden we're pointing fingers. Now all of a sudden we're pointing fingers.
I didn't
Pointing
point
fingers,
no
I'm just
finger.
saying. Your dog got his nuts clipped. He's still a Rottweiler, but, you know, domesticated. Unless I'm wrong.
LJ's free to be what he wants to be.
And what I want to be right here, and I want to be with you guys.
Oh,
And
fuck.
I
She didn't
think
move
that-
at all.
That's where I need to be.
Fuck.
That
Oh, I hope Rennie shows up.
back at the what do we call that place? Little secret area, little secret tunnel, little secret cave.
Oh, underground?
Underground, back in the underground. Well, his demeanor was really different because when I met him, he was a lot tougher. He was a lot more ready to fight, and ready to do shit. Well, you should have seen him. You should have seen him when he was under some pressure. When you were taking Wallaby, and everyone else was indecisive. Oh, he had a big attitude. He was ready to fight.
He rose to the occasion.
He rose to the occasion.
But that's the thing. He'll do things, and then he'll do things to contradict those things. Which really doesn't put him in bad standing. It just keeps you standing.
It gets you to think.
Middle.
It really gets you to think about everything.
Yeah, I never liked her anyway. I didn't like her stupid pirate hat. I know what you mean, man, but keep that to yourself.
I'm gonna check telegrams and I'll be back.
Huh?
That is a mean thing to say.
Holy shit. We'll send the telegram to Peaches just in case she's around. Is Mo dead? I don't think so. The letter also? Yeah. Having a milkman? No idea. Dead End Kids had a few people that came and went that weren't really like embedded in the group. They all went off and did their own thing, man. Oh shit. Mills, we need to talk at some point. Someone in your outfit or Van Horn is likely informing law. What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wallaby. Meet. I can come out west if you are around. Give me a place. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Little Jimothy. I never know how to start letters. Usually people write dear whoever. But that seems lazy. However, recently I've become very good at ending letters. I've been working on my signature. And I feel like it's fucking hell, man. Whoops, I completely forgot to put the stuff in between the opening and the ending of the last letter. Let me know where you are. Okay. Pete, getting out. Okay. Irene. Oh. Peaches. Wallaby. I am out of Sissika, and you are nowhere to be seen. Where was my welcome back party? That's a nice little gaslight just to start off things. Alright. This little appetizer. Let me read this. I've left Van Horn for a few days. It is... Wait a minute. Yet, it is a comforting thought to know you are back home with this personal letter in your hands. The time that has passed between us has left us with few words to share. Your silence in regards to my telegram shows me not a lack of... well, listen, it's not a personal thing, okay? It does not show a lack of confidence, but the deep sorrow that has marked your soul. No, it's laziness, honestly. I do not see in you the monster, as many say, but a young man who suffered painful loss long ago. Your emotions oscillate? Yeah, I know that word. Especially when it comes to people who are particularly close to you. This tells me how much the recent years have shaped your inner being. I understand that the darkness hides in the depths of your soul and puts shadows over you. There are those who think they have a right to judge you for your past. You are walking on dangerous paths. I feel that time is short. Underlined, before you take another step into darkness, I ask you to pause and consider how you can reconcile your ambitions with your morals. Your experiences over the years have shaped you, but even in your pain and anger, even in the face of all the darkness that has befallen you, I ask you not to go down the path of revenge for now. Should you choose to do so, do not become careless with your own safety, and do not rush into new deeds rashly and recklessly. Be vigilant, especially against those who put themselves above others. May the light I once sent to you guide you and show your soul the way until we meet again, with the stars as witnesses. Be well, Madame Boucher. P.S. Do not expect my return before November 4th. Okay. And she's on the money. She's on the money with a lot of things. She's smart, man. She's smart. Just smart character. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I won't be long. Let's autopilot to Van Horn. I'm going to be back before we arrive. Probably. Probably. All right, be right back. All right. Whew. I didn't get attacked by a cougar. What a blessing. We gotta start heading west, man. We gotta talk to Mills. Do I take the gang with me, though, since it's about them? But then again, maybe we just have a little chit chat and then we can go for like a little sidebar. That might be the play. I don't want to leave everyone here. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did, man. I'm not an animal. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Ali. You're supposed to have my back. You're a mod. Maybe we got a chance to speak to the bastards? Yeah, maybe. Is that Matt?
Want me beyond?
Yeah. That's the only way I would ever want you to be.
Well, look who it is, look who it is. Where have you been,
Robin?
Haven't been caught yet, You're an arch criminal.
I have not been caught yet.
Not the
Wallaby, can you give us just a moment? Matt was about to be honest with us.
Oh, sorry, was this a serious moment?
I only have serious moments.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
It'll be just a moment.
Yeah,
Right, Dragged. I just ruined their scene. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. How are you doing?
He's trying to get us into some
Vert
shit.
is my daddy.
I figured that.
Oh, what are we talking about?
How
Vert is
Jasper
my
was
daddy.
encouraging Eddie, or hoping rather, that he would have stabbed the Bartons during our conversation.
Oh,
which, after the conversation we had down there, starting to think he wants us to get into some shit.
It's a
which
very
makes sense
interesting
now.
plan by someone that doesn't want to kill
Verse
anybody.
is my daddy.
Well, that's why I found that odd when he said that,
this?
because he's been lately I've been constantly having to calm him down from stuff like that.
But you should know. When was this? Oh, this is
And
today.
honestly, that's one of the points
Someone
I
has
agreed
been
on.
informing Deputy
Versus
Wiley
my
on the
daddy.
gang and Richard. I'm not sure who.
Fuck him.
I only saw the note left to him
You know, not
about
him.
Wallaby Irene.
Fuck
Yeah, we're working on that.
I even told Harry, I says, I got the dog in me, and so does that boy, and he wants to get out there and work. Push buttons. Squeeze business. Start the flow of things. But then the actions is that the whole thing's complicated because his actions say
Doing
that he's
good.
bloodthirsty.
Hope you're well. I'm doing.
and
I'm very
ambitious.
well, and thank you for the
Yeah,
10
he'll
gifts. Man.
do
It's a lot of
actions
money. Thank you so much. It's no joke. Thank you so much.
To contradict that.
Didn't have to, man. Didn't have to.
Well, it's just funny, you know, when everything comes to light.
I got a telegram from Mills.
Vert is my daddy.
He wants to talk with me. I was thinking about heading west if anyone wanted to join me.
I'm down for a
Definitely.
ride out west. Why not?
Is it time
Will
sensitive?
you do that? Go ahead.
Is it time sensitive?
Well, I want to talk to the bastards potentially as well.
They're in a conflict now, by the way.
Who is?
Kettleman gang, including Mills and the bastards. Jack Kettleman came around and
I think we
shot
should
down some of the bastards, but
I think we should take it downstairs and discuss maybe.
sorry, there's been so much shit, I completely forgot about that.
Jack Kettleman's back, is he?
He was that day. I haven't heard of him since, but I don't
Sorry,
know. I
what
live
is
out
this
east.
conflict about?
James Kelly, he died 3 months ago, and Jack decided now he's gonna come back and be angry about it at Everett.
You know, you are listening to all these conversations, Harry.
I was here.
You gotta control your
first.
girlfriend. She hears too much.
That's a good thing for us.
Harry's trustworthy.
And what is this? You go and have pillow
You know
talk
that.
at night as well.
I'm friends with Everett.
We're friends with the bastard.
Tap calls for the $10, man.
Very good friends, I should say.
Holy, she can't hear a thing, man.
No, why do you talk to people?
No, it's fine.
I didn't hear a damn thing. Anything what was just said. What did she say? Harry, what did you say?
Prefer for her not to talk to anybody.
Who said
She
that?
hears things and she tells us things.
Harry.
Oh,
That's not bad.
well, you know, there's something she can know, something she shouldn't know, just for her own safety, you know. Someone
I
could
agree.
pick her up and torture her to get information about us.
I agree.
Right. I want to bring something to the table here.
All right.
Our position. Because like I said, you know, maybe some things were in question about this Braithwaite business and whatnot, but I assure you all that it has been handled with your help. The business seems to have concluded. Things have went back to normalcy. So rest assured I am fully invested in our future outcomes. But I want to question our position. We're going to ride down there and what, support Mills in some endeavor?
Did I say that?
I think first things first. The conversation is in order.
He wants to talk to me. That's all I said. You're assuming.
Yeah, I am. And however that, whatever outcome happens there, you know, I think we gotta think about these things.
We always think about these things.
If we do.
By the way, where did Jasper go? I haven't seen him.
Neither have I. Harry said that he came out, wouldn't really speak to her, and went off. Hasn't been back since.
Interesting. We'll head out west, see what Mills has to say, and then we'll talk about it.
And what about the bastards?
I think allies would be wise.
With who?
They control Thieves Landing, right?
They
Us
do?
controlling here in the east, them controlling that in the west. It'd be beneficial to be on the same
Do they
page.
control them?
Who does? It ain't Jack Kettleman, I tell you that.
Bastards are always
Scout?
there.
Bastards run thieves, yeah.
Well, let me tell you about another organization down thieves, pretty prevalent. About Zip Quill.
Nope.
Zip Quill is
He's with the
Jack
Kettlemans.
Kettleman now, is what he told me in Sissoko. When running back to Daddy. It's funny that all these Kettlemans, they try to spread their wings, they jump out of the nest, but when Daddy comes home with the worm, they go flying back, opening their mouth, begging for a meal. Jack Kettleman and that gang are living off past glories they have for many years now. The
Who else
bastards
is-
have more potential.
Who else is in thieves?
The bastards. They run it just like we run Van Horn. Then they have people just like us that come down, hang out.
We do business with them, we could establish trade routes. From here to there, from there to here onto the dock, and from here to Guarma. There is potential there. We need strong connections, and I know that my investment with the gold is close with them too.
However, Mr. Gold, Jesse, I want to say it is, had multiple conversations with Jasper when Jasper was running his own outfit. Not sure what to expect of it. It's probably water under the bridge now.
Jesse's
also,
a smart one. I wouldn't expect much.
Alright, I made a deal with the Black Hats again and told them that we have continued interest in doing business. Gave them bars and bonds from the bank job Matt and I went on with Jasper and Eli. I hope there was, or we wanted to do business with Black Hats, right?
Black Hats, they're eager ones. They're eager and they're ambitious, but not too much so. Work with them would be beneficial.
I had a conversation myself with Mr. Gold. He swore to me
How did
I
he fuck it
raised
up?
concerns to him about the money situation.
What about the money situation?
That's just it. What about it? Kind of what my question was. Now, besides the concerning reassurance that it's none of my business and I best go talk to my boss, ignoring that statement, he said that business, once he gets out, shall continue as normal, and Van Horn should see some, consistency. At least business trickles up here. What? Now they're in another war?
That can be beneficial to us. Do you
I
remember
don't
how
think
much
so.
money we made when the Kettlemans were at war with the DiCenzos?
But what about the money we did make?
We made a lot of money hand over fist because of guns. Maybe the gun business is back on the table if war is happening in the West.
Right. But I think you gotta hold this man accountable. You gave him
This
It's too-
alliance.
alliance.
That's right. The West and the East.
I thought it was an investment.
It is.
Investment that's give us nothing.
Do you know what investment is?
Yes, I know what investment is.
What is an investment?
Normally, sometimes it's a long-term thing. You invest, but the idea of an investment is people really want to invest to then recoup.
If we
haven't recouped.
If we align ourselves with the bastards and their grip on. Go ahead.
You align yourself with the bastards. You got Jack, Zip, and Mills.
Hello
Against
from
us.
Portugal. Much love. Love the VODs.
You use strong roots with the bastards still too.
Listen to
Mills
me.
will not what?
Listen to me.
Who's Mills gonna listen to? He's gonna
Listen to
listen to
me.
Jack or you?
The bosses control the West. We help facilitate that from a distance, provide guns and whatnot. We make money. When they win this war, and we are strong allies with the strongest out in the West, all that money that travels east will come to us. I didn't invest in Jesse Gold because what he had that day. I invested in Jesse Gold for what he'll have tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that's been a couple of months ago, and he hasn't got nothing. All I'm saying is maybe you need to start taking him accountable.
And do what?
Put some pressure on him.
There's no need
Only
to be
you can
pressure
do
on
that.
him.
No, there is, man.
You
Pete,
are.
you weren't too happy about that money, but we all understood it was an investment. We now, more than ever, because our bank account ain't looking too good.
Maybe
Ask
you need
Harry.
another eye patch. Because you're acting blind as fuck. My investment
Wallaby,
in the
he's-
West is more about control than it is about money. We have influence out there through Jesse Gold.
Because you paid him off?
If you want to see it that way. It'll be good business. Jack Kettleman's too volatile.
We
They
funnel
wanna,
guns.
they want to war it out. That is good for us. That's good business for us.
I do
You
agree with
see?
Eddie, though. We should be starting to see a return.
Should, and it just seems
like they don't see, it's
you
not a financial
I like
investment.
the idea about funding a war. I mean, that's what we do best.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you, it was not an investment to make money. It was an investment to gain control of the West.
Right, and what control do we fucking have over the West, Wallaby? None. They're warring each other.
I was just
So what do we
explaining
get?
what we're doing. Fuck me, does anyone see longer than a week ahead?
Huh?
God
What are you
forbid when I
talking about?
fucking die.
Oh, you sound like Jack Kettleman now.
How would you know?
I've heard him say that plenty of times. God forbid. Go on.
It's like, I plant a fucking seed, and because it's not a tree, within a month we gotta dig it all up and throw it out.
It's not been a month. It's maybe been 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. I can't
We're going
even
west.
remember when you gave him that much.
Just chuck her at people and see what happens.
Here's. I think we should discuss
Wallaby.
this.
One.
How many do we have?
Regardless of that, I need to talk to you about some stuff with Irene.
Listening about.
Yeah.
Whether it's in a
We
group or
should really have a
by
more
yourself.
extensive talk.
Alright, well, there's a long ride to the west. We got plenty of time to talk.
Oh, I missed a talk. I
No,
missed
you
a
didn't.
talk.
You had your own talk.
No, I mean, I didn't know you guys were also having a talk, is the problem. If I knew you were having a talk...
What do you think we're doing
I
over
would
there
combine
waiting
our-
for you?
Oh, no. You know. I would have combined our talks together if I knew you had a talk going on.
And what did your talk consist of?
My talk, I was just catching up. I was just being casual. I was saying how much I missed
I
everybody.
thought it was a serious conversation is what you told me.
It was a serious conversation. They were telling me about everything that's happened since then, and I take what other people are saying very seriously. I want to listen to people when they're talking to me.
Alright. Alright, we gotta figure out who's going west and who isn't.
I'll stay behind. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh,
what do we gotta go west for?
Let me
meet with Mills.
I'll run.
Oh, I remember that guy. I remember him. I have nothing else to contribute besides. Does he hate me? Do you know?
Let's mount off.
I guess that's a mystery. Eddie, do you know?
Fred doesn't hate you, okay? He doesn't.
Hey, Harry.
What?
Don't take it personal.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Hey,
I know
we
you
gotta
are.
head west.
I'm trying to keep you alive
Be
and
out there,
safe.
right?
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Don't shoot me. I don't have a gun.
I'm getting out of
I'm gonna
town.
pick up that guy's gun.
Mount off, boy. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, I still don't have a gun. Don't have a gun.
That fella playing the shoes just running around back there. I want to answer your question from
Hey, there's
earlier.
Eli
Yes,
right
I'm
there.
still on the run.
Or who are we missing?
There's Jasper's friend Eli there. I don't know if you want to talk to him.
Oh.
Right in front of Alvin.
No. We can talk later. How you doing, Eli?
What exactly did you do?
Eli.
What exactly have I done?
How you doing, Mr. Wallaby?
Doing alright. Have you seen Jasper?
Let's see, I've robbed about 6 banks.
No, I've only just woken up.
You might want to
some
find
gunshots.
him. He's
About
being a
4
little
people.
emotional.
I've been jailbroken.
Emotional,
I have
huh?
some of it. Yeah, some of it I've given to.
We'll
Yeah,
catch up
alright.
later. You and I.
Others were when I robbed banks.
Sure
for a
thing.
living, I gave some to them.
Take care out there.
What do you mean why?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because we robbed the banks together.
How does he not have a gun? Fucking cheapskate.
Like I was robbing banks by myself.
Wouldn't even call it business partners, really.
Also been in several shootouts.
Alright.
I don't think anybody
Look at these motherfuckers. He lived in a cave? Okay, that's true. It's a crew, man. Wallaby, Pete, Eddie, Matt, LJ, and Scout.
Wallaby?
What's that?
When did you get out?
Last night.
Damn.
We're gonna stop in Saint Denis. Your saddle's looking loose.
I just whistled away.
Alright. Stopping. Be careful. It's almost like he did that on purpose, you motherfucker.
No. I didn't do that on purpose. If I did it on purpose, you wouldn't be on that horse.
Spend too much time on Guam and not riding horses. I don't remember how to do it anymore.
It's used to riding
He's right.
donkeys.
There's nothing I can say. He's right about that. Can I get that gun?
If someone give this man a fucking
Give him
gun.
the gun before we get too far.
Give it, you know?
I don't want to, if something happens, I want to be able to put bullets in people's heads.
I should have gotten to it Should have gotten my other clothes
Thank
before we
you.
left restaurant.
None you
Some ice
want.
cream too. Big one.
All right. Go.
Andre, thank you for
They did
gifting out a
almost get me
tier
a couple
3.
times.
What the fuck's the matter with you, man? And subscribing at a
By the
tier
way,
1. What the fuck?
Alvin broke me out once.
Andre, what are you doing, man? Thank you. And Andre, he also wait. He also
Wallaby,
came in with $21
in
from
regards
Portugal.
to-
What?
Irene.
Yeah, what of
Want to hear it now, or do you want to wait? You remember how she was causing a fuss over having to manipulate Hart, Sheriff Hart?
Right.
Well, it's 3 or 4 days after that situation happened. She went off and had a private meeting with him.
With Hart.
Yeah, with Hart. I recently spoke to her, and when I mentioned this, she began telling me a story about a different time more recently, maybe a few weeks ago, that she had another private meeting with him, thinking I was talking about that. So she's been having these private meetings with Sheriff Hart. The most recent one, she said she was there to kill him, but couldn't.
Kill him for what?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I didn't understand it.
Second chances and all that, man.
Don't you tell him
Rockin' down, rollin'.
Andre!
But I would like to say that when she had a conversation with me, Matt, and Alvin, she said that we had
I got to
abandoned
stop
her.
watching the live cause him
Us
only
as a
at
group.
episode 43, but love you, dude. Much love from Portugal. Keep it up.
And then the second meeting we had, she tried to clarify that she said she felt abandoned. Never said that we abandoned her, which is a lie. She told us directly that we abandoned her. So just something to keep in mind. She may tell you a different story than what she told us.
Alright.
But the main thing is Sheriff Hart there.
They're getting close, huh?
I had
Andre
approached
with
her
the
previously about the first
$52,
meeting, and she
$53.
lied to my face about it. So.
Thank you, man. Love from Australia, mate. Love from Australia. I got people watching from Portugal? What the fuck? I was not aware you were getting released. From what I heard, you were going to be there for a very long time. But then again, I had to hear that from the deputies, not you. Here we go. I didn't even know you were caught in the first place until they gloated to me from Wallace. All right, I guess we're doing it, man. I guess we're doing it today. Wallaby. I am heading west. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bert is my daddy.
What?
What?
I thought you said my name.
No, I said howdy to that lady.
And then they tried to.
Everyone in this group looks so fucking different. Everyone's got a very distinct look, man.
What's the plan now? Straight out west, or we got any more stops to make on the way?
Irene is out there too.
Oh, I see.
I guess we'll kill 2-3 birds with one stone.
What's this about us abandoning her, Wallaby?
Go to scout.
If I recall, we voted on it. Said as soon as she gets it taken care of, she's welcome back immediately into the group.
Oh,
we're back, baby.
Abandonment.
We're fucking back.
Her. That's what she's been telling people, or that's what she told me, and I assume she's telling
fucking on hell. Because
exactly.
I heard she was starting to be a liability. Excuse me.
No one abandoned her.
I asked
we were
her.
Looking out for her.
I asked her. I said, you know, you've been back a while, Irene, yet you haven't stepped foot in Van
Thank you for the
Horn.
fucking subs, bro.
Come to see your people. You spent all your time out west, and that's when she said,
We're gonna do
well,
a Terrence?
the people,
I'll play him
my
as well.
people, quote unquote,
Probably Friday.
abandoned me.
Vods is my daddy.
That's what she firmly believes.
Now who here is wanted? Matt and who else?
Alvin,
myself, assumingly.
Vods is my daddy.
For kidnapping Hobo Joe. Probably attempted murder.
Missed this group? Yeah, me too, man. And we're not wanted. Finally. Doesn't mean we can't do crazy shit, though.
Yeah.
Wallaby has not heard about Malone, no.
You telling me that earlier, yeah.
Or did I? I can't remember. Andre upgrading his tier 1 to a tier 3? Dude. What the fuck's going on in Portugal, man?
He's my daddy.
What is going on over there? Is it wintertime in Portugal? I got no idea.
But I personally have a problem with.
Disaster Cat, thank you for 15 months. Tier 3, by the way, Andre.
Agreed. People don't believe what they believe. Can't do much to change it.
God, this town looks like it's scuffed. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Get away from that wagon.
Damn.
Problem waiting to happen.
Blade! Gifting out a sub as well. We got a hype train. Thank you, guys. I'm only on episode 39 and this new voice is messing with my head. I'm sorry, man. Dance? I'm in the middle of riding, man. I can't. I wish I could. I can only do the hype train dance at the very start of my stream when no one's around and no RP's happening. I may be an idiot. How do you upgrade tiers? I would assume you click on the sub button and then I got actually, you know what? I should know, but I don't. Don't ask my advice. I'm an idiot. Group dance? We're in a very serious RP situation, man. Sorta. Did I completely fuck Jasper's day? I might have had something to do with that, man. Did I have something to do with that?
How does it feel to be able to smoke your pipe on your feet?
Good. Very good.
I did have a gram, but we're gonna go past rigs. I'll check it then. I didn't want to stop in roads. We got 2 people in this group that are wanted. I think it's okay to ride through, but there's no need to flaunt it by stopping in town and tempt law to chase us and shit. Because if they try to arrest Matt, I'm gonna have to gun him down, man, and then we're just wanted again, you know?
You made my ecosystem. ones that would destroy the ecosystem. Get rid of the bad.
Go Val?
Oh, well, yeah.
Val is a completely different direction than where we're going. Andre with another $5. It is winter. Man, I wish it was winter here still. It's getting fucking warm, bro.
I'm pretty sure that
Law never recognized Matt. Trust me, he's with me, man. They'll recognize him. Trust me, they'll recognize him with me.
Wormy apples.
Definitely hot down here. Yeah, it fucking sucks. We got, is it La Nina coming in to fuck up our summer? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that shit. Verts, love to see Wallaby back. Been away for a bit for my birthday. Glad to see Wallaby. Man, happy birthday, Simon. Hey, it's my first time here. Just binged all the YouTube videos. Oof. Welcome to the stream, man. That's a lot of videos to watch. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. I stream almost every day. CK Stucky. Get together sub to Trathbone. There he is. There you go. Congratulations, man. Thank you, Stucky. Just keep the AC going. I don't have AC in my office, man. I've only got a fucking fan, which is fine until it gets to like 30 plus degrees. Then it's just like blowing warm air. Like if it's under 30, it works. But 30, 35, once it gets to that craziness, it's fucking useless.
I'm gonna stop at telegrams. Get ready to stop.
I wouldn't hurt your girlfriend at all. I wouldn't do that.
Pee real quick.
Rascal. Done. Let Irene know. Something tells me that's where she's hanging out, man. She's a Westerner. She's always been a Westerner. She was never all in at Van Horn.
What the fuck is that? That bear? Or that piggy?
Who are we missing?
Yeah,
It's gone.
in the bush.
Hold on.
Calm down, calm down. Black bear.
That's the pig. Piggy.
I think we should all get matching sashes. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I pictured it.
Sorry.
Forget about it.
What did you say?
No. I pictured it. I said it before I pictured it, and then I regretted it.
All right, good.
All right.
Let's get going.
Good to have some individualism, LG.
Didn't like the Mama's boys wear sashes for a while? For PvP? What a bunch of sweat lords, man. Am I right? I'm sure that all that did was make sure that Moon hit every single one of his teammates. I can't imagine that would have helped him much. I think it would have made the whole situation worse. Sorry, not work. Worse. It made it a lot easier for Law to identify them. They had to. I don't know why I've got hype music on for. Just because we're going to do a conversation. I just love the music. I should probably not play it. It's too hype. It's too hype. It's too hype. It's too hype.
Evening, miss.
It's better. Eagle Eye Moon, protector of the realm. We know why the gaslight kid is about to return. Well, it depends what she says to us, man. If she's gonna spout out nonsense that we abandoned her, then you know she's gonna get it, man. Lucky Terry's at home, I know, right? Chasing us off with a lasso. Probably Jen.
Big wagon full of people.
I'm so tempted to go rob that.
It is tempting.
We have other things to worry about.
Yep.
We not going to feed?
On the way back, I want to see what Mills has to say first.
What a geezer. Shut up, man.
Mills out by Armadillo.
Rascala.
Yes. The one I seen cheddar and Armadillo earlier, so I figured Mills wouldn't be too far.
You think Jasper ran away from Van Horn? There's no way, bro. He'd be way too scared to leave, I think. He'd be way too scared to fucking leave. He's fucked if he leaves. He's probably out getting drunk or something. Watch the cougar come out and fuck us up, man. Did Mills really add kettle into Raskella? Did he? No, I don't think he did. There's no way he did that, man. Come on. No, there's no
You
way.
say Casanova and Tithe?
There's no way.
Interest?
Wait, where was Casanova from?
Oh my god! He called it Raskella Fort? Oh my god. Andre, you fucking madman! What the fuck?
I'm done with the donors for today.
Thank you.
See you,
bro.
Vods.
Bro, that's... Thank you. Holy shit. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Didn't have to do any of that. $105? That's hard-earned fucking money right there. Thank you so much, mate. I can't believe they call it Raskella. Just fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna force perma all of them. I'm just gonna force perma Mills, man. What he could have had in Van Horn, and he's going and calling it Raskella. Fucking hell. We're gonna kill him right now. We're force permaing him, man. I'm gonna put /me, chops his head off. Andre, thank you again, mate. God damn. God damn. We're in the west.
Whereabouts we meeting Mills?
Raskella. Though he called it something else, which was quite embarrassing.
What do you call it?
Raskella.
Rat schedule. What the fuck?
Something to do with Kettleman.
Oh.
Fucking crazy horse!
What the fuck?
That horse tried to kill you.
That is dead.
They're making scuffed names and running around with buffalo heads. They've lost it. Oh, I forgot about the buffalo thing. Did they rob a bank like that? Don't tell me. I should find out in character. Well, there was law that definitely heard that. Oh!
How dare you, you son of a bitch!
Calm down.
Where you going?
Calm down. Calm down, it's alright. That was my fault. Took my eyes off the road. Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, look, you made him turn around and run away. What a wimp.
Was that? Did I hit a signpost? I wasn't even watching me. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I thought I hit the guy. Yes? Oh my god. Fuck the signpost, man. Raskella. It's not a bad place, man. I dig it. So they gave up on the fort, huh? The big fort, Mercer. I thought that was like the Kettleman place.
far away are we going?
Rathskeller, I mean, I'm gonna fucking tell you.
Rathskeller?
That's right.
Ugh.
Take a sharp right. My bad.
We're almost there. Horse riding simulator. I've been riding for like fucking 10 minutes. Chill, man. Riding is what makes this RP immersive, okay? Better than zoom around on cars, right?
We're almost to Rathskeller. Like north of Tumbleweed. Farthest west of the town with the sheriff's office, Tumbleweed. Actually, I'm pretty sure we have been there. Remember that time you, me, Dahlia, Jojo, Ariel, Eli, all came out west?
We didn't even hitch up in here anymore.
What up?
Howdy, everyone.
I don't know.
What do you hear? What do you say?
Long time no see, kid.
It's been a while. Good to see you're alive. Last
Good
time I
to
saw
see
you,
you're
you were
out.
laid out in Van Horn, not looking too good.
Oh, yeah, that little issue's been solved. At least one half of it.
So, how are things out here?
They're going. I need to speak to you, just me and you.
Cool. Before we
Alice.
do, you remember L and J, Ron?
Hello, everybody.
Look at him, he's all grown up.
I guess
Grown
that's
up?
one way of saying it.
More like grown out.
All right then.
That joke would be funnier if I was fat.
I mean,
But you'd have to use your imagination and picture it. I can't do everything for you.
That's close.
I think the last time I saw you, LJ,
Oh, they got
we
matching
were
suspenders. How cute.
sharing bread at that castle in
Not sure why
Guarma.
she needs suspenders for when she's wearing a
Must have been
fucking
a lot of
corset,
bread.
but you know.
I don't remember. You hate me?
Absolutely.
All right, there you have it. There you have
That
it.
was a joke, motherfucker, no.
Where do you want this talk?
talk inside.
Inside? What is this?
You both look so adorable with your matching suspenders.
Oh shit. The West have something that's almost cool.
I heard that.
Oh, Jesus.
Booker's no longer the warden of Sisika, you hear that?
Yeah, retired, I heard.
A few days ago, Alice received some anonymous telegram, a riddle, saying that something important is at the base of a tree for her and I to see. We found the tree, and on it, there was a note. On the note, it was addressed to Senior Deputy Wiley. Do you know that fella?
Can't say I do.
Oh, I think the note was referring to you because it said something about leaving them a report, and it said Wallyman has not returned.
The note was supposedly originally found in Van Horn. Isn't that what the telegram you got said?
That note there.
Or was that one left there?
The note I was just referring to was the one we found on the tree.
Someone from Van Horn is having meetings with Senior Deputy Wiley, and they wanted to know when you were out. I don't know how much they know or how deep it goes, but that's...
I would imagine Deputy Wiley would know when I was gonna get out more than whoever told him. Sounds like bullshit to me.
Possibly. I figured you should know, though.
Well, it's good to know. Tell me. Ah.
Howdy.
I was just about to ask if you had run into her. I guess I got my answer. Staying out here now, are we?
No.
Oh, where are you staying? Because I know it's on Van Horn.
Not in one particular place. Been drifting around a bit.
Ah, drifter. Drifting around when you already have a home.
Should ask you where you were.
You know where I was.
I don't mean Sisika. When you left.
It wasn't safe for you to know where I was. The law has tortured you once before to get to me. And they would do so again. In the condition you were in. was not worth the risk.
That's why you didn't tell me.
Why else would you think?
Because you don't trust me.
Is that what you gather? You know, I have many reasons not to trust you.
Is that so?
Going around talking about our business to everyone that would listen.
And what have I said about
Tell
our
me,
business?
Mills, Alice. She confided in you too? Or was it just sheriffs? Maybe you didn't know, Mills. She has her little secret meetings with Sheriff Hart. Did you tell them that? Or did you just tell them how big and bad the Wallaby kid is? Oh, they didn't know. Did you think that I wouldn't find out?
I told Scout why I met him. I assumed he would run back and tell you.
And why did you meet him? To kill him, right? Now, why would you want to go kill Sheriff Hart? Better yet, why didn't you?
I ask myself that every day since. After I woke up from that surgery, recovered, it was the only thing on my mind. That and you, of course, but I couldn't do nothing about you.
Now you're talking my language. What did you want to do to me?
It's quite a personal question and mixed company.
I'm sure you've told many people already. Why not in front of them? Our personal business hasn't been personal for a long time now. So please, enlighten me.
Allison Mills, what have I said?
I'm asking
About?
you, not them.
Well, if you're saying that, I've been spilling business to them, right? They should know. Clearly.
You were not answering my question. Did you want to kill me too? Now why would you want to do that? With Hart. What is Hart to you? That law dog. Tell me what he is. What is he that you wake up thinking of him? Look at me.
I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to kill him. Isn't that clear enough what I thought of him?
You still haven't said why. Why does he matter so much? What is it you're trying to hide? What have you told him? These secret meetings.
You know how much it affected me,
What?
betraying him.
You hear this? Betraying him. A lawman,
That not
a
what
sheriff.
you asked me to do.
You did what you had to do.
And I did it because I loved you.
Loved. You do not love me no more.
I didn't say that.
Your heart has been elsewhere for a long time now. It was never in Van Horn with me. Every chance you got, you'd be running about, meeting all your friends.
Is that really how you saw it?
Where have you been?
Guys, I'm real sorry. Mills, Alice, Waggy is out there looking to talk to you.
All right.
Alice, you too. I don't know what's it about.
I made you betray your law friend. I am so sorry. That breaks my heart.
It's not that simple. It's not just about him.
And what's it about? Me.
Eddie asked me to do the same thing to Timmy. About a week or two ago. And he got upset when I said no. Said that I will help him do that. I will help you do that. I will help anyone do that. But I myself will never do that. I will never put on a sweet face to stab someone in the back. That's what I said to him.
Oh, ruin a conscience now, have you?
I've killed people. I've helped you kill people. Helped do horrible, horrible things. It's not about a conscience. It's not because I think it's wrong, or else I wouldn't help other people do it right. It's that to do that, I would have to take something out of me. It's more complicated than just morality. But I did it for you. And you might call hard alarming, but at the time, he and I were in
Right,
similar
don't
positions.
Don't, dude, don't.
I was so alone after what happened with Rabbit. You needed your time and space. And that was a painful reminder. At the time, he was one of the few people who understood what it was like.
Oh, so you bonded with him.
I did.
Maiden, how many times did you meet?
I don't think terribly often. But he did arrest me a lot.
Adorable.
What I mean to say is that it might not have seemed a great ask for you. But it was a great ask for me. And doing that affected me. And
We
when
do what we need to do.
I did what you needed.
Have we not done what you needed as well? Do you think that old man up in that house north of Annesburg, when he had nothing to live for and I blasted his head off, you think that was for me? Or when I gunned down two defenseless women, was that for me too? No. I killed them without a care in the world. For you. We all did.
You did. And I was really grateful. I am.
Hard. I'll deal with him later. gone around saying I abandoned you.
You said you did what was needed for me too. But at the end, I desperately needed you, Richard.
You were too busy talking to the enemy. You were talking to him well before that. That's why I was so hard on you. You already liked him, meeting with him, bonding with him. Do not act like this began because I wasn't there. This is a long time in the making. And you're lying to yourself and you are lying to me.
I've needed you for a very, very long time, Richard.
This is who I am. And you did him no favors. 'Cause surely you knew that when I found out about your little secret meetings, that I would find him and I would carve out his heart. You knew that.
I think you're making these secret meetings into something more.
Right.
This wasn't about him. Me feeling abandoned. It was about us. It's been about us. He wasn't involved and shouldn't be.
You brought him in, you made him involved. You did that. You dragged him in. His death will be on your hands.
I already tried to kill him. Do you think it matters?
I guess we'll find out. They know trying with me.
What's the point of it? What will that accomplish?
You disappoint me.
Oh, I disappoint you now.
You do.
Oh, that hurts, Richard. Let me ask you. Do you still love me? Can you still love me?
No.
Then why does it matter?
Anyone else that talks the law like you would be dead already.
I ain't talking to the law, especially about no business like that.
Right. Who knows what you're talking to him about? Maybe he's promised you a thing. Maybe he's a nice man, wanting to do the right thing for a poor victim like you. Meanwhile, when you took my hand, you knew exactly what I was. But around everybody else, you act like butter wouldn't melt in your mouth.
You and I both know we were different people when we fell in love. And I stayed by your side because of that love.
You didn't stand by my side.
How dare you?
Every moment you could, you were off meeting with some fella. Coming out west. Being around your people out here. Van Horn was never your home. You made that very clear.
And yet I was there doing everything in my power to help. I fucking hated it there, you're right. It was your dream. Your legacy. And I gave up every fucking bit of myself.
What have you given up? What have you given up? Acting like you didn't benefit from things. Give me a break. You're no victim.
What has Van Horn brought me, Richard? Because in my eyes, you traded me for Van Horn. What we had, what you were, is gone. Because of your legacy. You made that decision. Don't put that on me. I fucking loved you so much. So much. I gave every bit of myself to you. More than anyone else, and I was terrified of that. You knew that at the time. And you did, too, at one point. I remember the look in your eyes, the way the flames played off them when you said you were falling in love with me. That was real. But you gave that up. You gave that up for Van Horn.
And I would do it again. You should be grateful. You're back here out west where you fucking belong. With your friends. Or family, whatever the fuck you call them.
I've had plenty of friends and family.
I know you have.
But unlike you, I would have traded them all. I would have given everything for you. I tried to. You can't look in my eyes and say that I'm the same person. The reason why I'm this way is because I gave it up for you.
Well, you're free now, right? That's what I heard. So free.
It's thanks to you. I would never have I never would have left you. You're right, I was being dumb not getting that surgery. And now things are so different. I'm different.
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry you didn't choose me. I tried to choose you.
Say hello to Heart for me.
Dude. Oh my god, I had to be a complete cunt. Bro, shout to Minx. Can we get a link to Minx? What a fucking scene, boys. Dave! Shiffer! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, brother.
No, it's even more and more unlikely.
Melanopolis, get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Okay.
Where's Eddie?
Shifter, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. How are you doing? Very kind of you. What a fucking scene, dude. I don't think that's the end of it either. There's gonna be way more than that. I'm gonna have to kill Hard.
Kid, I might not be here much longer.
But it's my daddy.
Why is that?
Because
Bert is my dad.
very selfish,
14 months to love every moment.
and I want to get the happy ending. Me and Alice. I'm gonna make as much money as possible and fuck off.
Oh yeah. Well, don't be getting yourself caught or dead anytime soon. You have to look after Irene, which is your fucking problem now.
Motherfucker, am I expecting a dead body in there?
No. But I have a sheriff I gotta meet. Take care, Mills. We'll catch up again soon.
See you around, kid. Little motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Eddie can find us. We won't be far.
Oh my god.
I don't envy you.
Why?
I didn't even recognize her.
No more girlfriends.
Boyfriends now. Girlfriends for you, LJ. You got so much love to spend.
Remember, LJ doesn't really have girlfriends. She's just...
Wait here for Eddie. Well, that went well.
Did you stab her?
No.
Damn it. Wait, no, that's good for me. You owe me $1, LJ.
That's right.
Motherfucker's taking the bets.
I thought you'd stab her. The last time I saw her, if she was still acting that way, I would have stabbed her.
God dang.
Sometimes I realize you fellas are worse than me.
No. Wallaby, you are terrible, and I don't want you to doubt yourself.
Thank you, LJ. It makes me feel much better.
You're welcome.
Don't let me feel good. Doesn't seem right.
Fucking insane. They're taking bets. I was never gonna stab her, man. I thought she might stab me.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
I was being a complete cunt.
Goodbye. I guess not yet.
Where are you going? Did you say?
Not right now, but when we pass through Armadillo, I'll hit you up and get myself a room.
Yeah, I might do the same. It's been a long night.
Can I ask what the conversation was about? Not the Peaches one. I feel like that's might be a little personal, so we'll save that for when Eddie's here. But the other one, with Mills, why did we come out here?
It was a waste of time. Something about potentially someone in the group talking to Law.
Oh, which one of you guys is it?
Yeah, I saw that note. No,
the note doesn't make any fucking sense. The note that they had was about when I was getting out, but why would anybody tell Law when I'm getting out? They have that information. Exactly. Makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Someone trying to cause trouble, no doubt. Is that him?
Yeah,
I think so.
Probably.
I don't think he's going the right way.
He's got chopped.
Hope he's just going, isn't he?
No, that's Irene.
That's Irene.
Oh, right, let her go, let her go.
Is that?
Well, I guess you didn't want to stay with Mills, man. I kind of ruined that relationship, I think, with the whole heart thing. Baby. Honestly, guys, I don't know if Minxie's streaming, but if she is, please go over there and give some love.
That was Irene, right?
I know she gets a little nervous because there's so many of you in here, and she's worried that people are gonna hate on her or don't like what Peaches is doing.
Sorta.
But that was some 5-star RP, man. Go give her some love. She deserves it.
Yeah.
I guess we're broken up, man. Great, another great breakup for me, man. I mean, I haven't done that before. Dude, I was cold as fuck when I said I'd do it again.
They're all heading out.
All right.
I never.
Let's just get going. You'll catch up.
Fuck, we'll go down here.
Might stay the night here, honestly. Might be a little safer than town.
I do the same. I'm winding down. Oh, look at this is slow. Holy fuck.
Can you fucking work your shit?
I wanted to hear the end of Isaac's story. You think if I showed up and I just started riding around with him, they'd be upset? Not at all? That's like a okay thing that I'm allowed to do that?
Fuck, I love that game's back, man.
And I had no idea where they went.
You're right, they're gone.
You ending soonish? Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm gonna collapse. Right. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're around.
Right, Pete.
You're gonna collapse without a bit of a...
I don't want to do this right now, but I will. Yeah, I knocked your head.
Come on.
Motherfucker. No. Bad Wallaby.
Come on.
Bad.
Said no girlfriends. Didn't say anything about no boyfriends. Look at them fight.
Hey, I want to go sleep.
Come here.
No.
All right, go to bed.
No, because I'm having to lie down on the floor for like 10 minutes. I don't want to do that. Oh,
All
God.
right. I'm gonna stay the night here. All
Good night.
Alright.
Alright.
right. Be safe. I wouldn't. I mean, you're wanted, you two. Maybe you shouldn't go out. Up to you, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be around out west.
All right.
I'll be safe. Don't you
I'll
worry.
see you probably tomorrow.
All right.
Get him out.
No.
God damn, man. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. That was a solid return, man. A lot of meta dump, but very important stuff. Very important stuff. All right, we're going to raid somebody. Let's have a look who's streaming. I would stream Minx, but I got a feeling that she's not going to be around long. Because I know she's tired as fuck. Let's go... Na 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 na. Graham? Oh yeah, Graham. Hold on, doing it. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Big shout to everyone that hung around today. And a super shout out to everyone that subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. Andre going insane. Schiffer, thank you for the subs at the very end, mate. That was very generous of you. Graham. The Gibbon. Alright, guys. Go show some love to Graham. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow with Wallaby. If not, we'll be back on Friday with Terry. Love you guys. Till then, ta-ta and farewell. Bye.